think we died. Looks fine on my end. Still coming through. Yeah, see, we Gucci. We Gucci. This time the stream will not be cursed. Here's the thing. Yesterday, I at least isolated the problem. The problem yesterday was the multi-stream service I use didn't work. Yeah, no, we good. We Gucci. So if the multi-stream fails again today, I'm sorry, YouTube. I will have to cut you adrift yet again. But I don't think that's going to be the case. So, it was you. Sleep, you bastard. Alright. So, as we get started here, I need to set some expectations. You may notice this is my hunter, fashioned after my cat, Odo. This is my hunter, not my warlock. I am not abdicating my responsibility to be a warlock main. I am still a warlock main until Renegades releases. But I did make very clear when accepting those terms that the exception would be when I'm doing stuff for content. And today, I start my epic raid prep. And I will be running my hunter for the epic raid. So today, I'm going to be playing on my hunter, getting some extra levels, but most importantly, trying to get some smoke jumper armor with decent stats. My goal is to have a build with high super and weapons. So that's what I'm looking for today and probably tomorrow. Is I'm just on an armor grind, not so worried about levels, really just trying to make sure I've got something that'll hang on the epic raid, because thanks to our good friend, the Sleep Loser, we have a full raid team. Yeah, you're welcome to join. You're absolutely welcome to join. So, Smoke Jumper is an armor set that drops from, I believe, just solo and fire team ops. So, I'll be able to sort of hang with that all day today. Let me get my little... Oh, that's so bright. Ah! Ah! Okay, there we go. Now I'm a yellow boy. I'm a piss boy. Look at me. Oh, I'm so full of juice. The power flickered here last night, so everything reset. Is there anything here I care about? Probably not. You know what? I'm gonna do something that a lot of people in chat... Oh, no, I actually do want to hang on to this. That one. I'm gonna do something that a lot of folks don't like. And I'm just gonna close my eyes and... Okay. Okay. Oh, that's the sound of the engram dismantles.
To themselves.
I'm gonna follow Nihilix's lead. We had a great chat with Nihilix yesterday. He says he is pushing for Smoke Jump armor set because of its healing abilities. Something I've also tried to spotlight before. Is very good. And specifically, he is pushing for 150 super 150 weapons. And I was like, you know what? That sounds good. I might not hit those levels, but I'm gonna heckin' try. Do I have anything with good super and weapons already? Does not seem like it. There's good super. There's good super and grenade. There's weapons. So, not quite. I'm gonna stick with... this is my super build, so let me stick with some super shoes for now. Grab these lusties. Boop. Goodbye, Bushidos. The stream dead?
That fate is too terrible to comprehend.
It's still going on YouTube. No, it didn't. No, it didn't die. No, that's a Twitch problem. It didn't die on YouTube. Oh, it says there's the buffering.
Yes,
Oh, this might be the precursor to the problem. My system didn't record any drop frames. So we'll see. I might have to cut YouTube loose again. I have feeling knowing Not Swap will be a thing in the epic raid. I'm delighted. I'm really happy about it. And a lot of the hardcore folks will disagree with me. Pinnacle, the best way to level? Not necessarily. So, Ty, there's some confusion lingering about the Pinnacle playlist that has been sort of just unclarified by Destiny and Bungie. Like, you can figure it out in the game, but it's sort of a confusing thing. Pinnacles used to be the term for the gear that would level you up. That's not true anymore. Pinnacle now just means harder missions with a different loot pool. So, this is a list of the stuff that you can get from the Pinnacle playlist, particularly the Bushido armor set, which is pretty good, and the new set of weapons, including some all-stars like Outrageous Fortune, Mint Retrograde, and Lionfish. When you look at the other playlists, you have a different loot pool. And this is the main difference between Pinnacle. The Pinnacle missions are a little harder and a little more complex. But they also have a broader, less exciting loot pool, with the exception of Smoke Jumper. I think Smoke Jumper is a very exciting armor set. The weapons, the addition of Mida Multi-Tool and Unfall is nice. The Drang, fine. I don't really care for Boomslang or Quanilus, but it's the Smoke Jumper armor set. So if you're looking to do Fireteam Ops versus Pinnacle Ops, the main thing is that Pinnacle, they're a little harder. They are a little more complicated. They're not straightforward because they're mostly exotic missions and dungeon layers. And they have a different armor set, and they don't have matchmaking. So when you go into Pinnacle, you'll notice none of these are match-made. So Pinnacle is if you want to push yourself a little bit, get something hypothetically a bit nicer. But if you're just talking about power levels, it's all kind of the same. It's all kind of the same. I think Solo Ops is still maybe the best, but I've been having good luck doing stuff with the with Fireteam Ops. Been having some good fortune. Buena fortuna. Where is this thing? Let's drag this down. Dante, hello, sir. So I'm also trying to grind to get to 450. Today, I'm not working on my levels. Today, I'm prepping for the Epic Raid by playing my Hunter, which is what I will be running for the Epic Raid. And, ooh, new Moth Keepers. Not good stats. Okay. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Dante. I'm starting to prep for the Epic Raid, so I'm on my Hunter for the next 2-3 days. Today and tomorrow, I'm going to be just trying to get a better armor set. And then on Friday, we have some Pracky set up. So if you can't make the Epic Raid, Dante, not everyone might be able to make it to practice. So if you want to play on Friday, we'll probably be doing some Desert Perpetual runs. But yeah, that's it. We're chilling. We're grinding. I also did some updates to the wheels. If you guys want to hear about that, I can go through that with you. But I'm building out the wheels system as I prescribed. I don't know who here cares. I'm going to get into playing the game. So let's see. I need to pull some stuff from my Warlock. Let's get my new Malpais pulled over because I'm really liking this. Let me get the best SMG ever to drop into the game. And my Godroll Opaque Hourglass. Excellent. So this Mida Mini tool. Let's just confuse this. Beep, beep, beep. What are you up to, Dante? You gooning? You playing Marvel Rivals? What's your shit right now?
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be
We're gonna go. Let's get all this shit out of here. Outrageous Fortune. I kinda... Unwavering Duty. I do want to hang on to that. Attrition Burning. No. Put that away. Put that away. Let's put that away. Let's just make sure I have room to actually pick shit up. Don't care about this. And now that I have a new mint, so this is my Beacon Honing versus No, rewind honing versus
If we
beacon
end,
honing.
data ends with
I
us.
think I know which one I'm
Fate
taking.
is
I
too
don't like beacon
terrible
rounds
to
on this model.
comprehend.
Gooning and playing rivals, of course, hell yeah. And arguing with people that think they're know-it-alls. Ooh, ooh, I love doing that. What are they know-it-alls on? What is the thing that they know all of? Twofold crown vest. Oh yeah, this is from Trials Day. Hold up.
The world's changing,
That's
Guardian.
weapons.
You must
That's
prepare
super. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of this one. We're gonna hang on to health weapons, weapons class, super. And Omni can go in the vault. I'm gonna have to clean out my vault again soon. Twofold crown arms, grenade weapons, no. Health melee grenade, no. I'll hang on to it because I want to make sure I don't lose the perk set. Get the weapon from Zavala. I did yesterday on my warlock. I'll check and see if it'll let me do it again on my hunter. Oh no! Ass. Excuse me. That's high super. That's high weapons. I will hang on to both of those for the moment. This is grenade super. Grenade super.
Remain vigilant, Guardian.
Okay.
We may never
Just trying to make sure I have
be
like
as
3
safe
slots
as
open
we
for each
think.
thing, so I'm not just like. So I'm not just like losing shit to those maps. Aladdin server has a Kaiser Reich tag. Ew. So I looked at it. Its tag strategy called it Hearts and Iron 4. Everybody losing their shit over. Oh my god, you German, you can't wear that. It's just had. It's a mod tag, you mongs. I mean. For a card strategy, you can call Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah, the term Reich has sort of. The term Reich has gotten a little out of pocket because we associate it so closely with Nazi Germany and the idea of the Third Reich. It just means like administration. So as long as you can tell that those guys are not trying to reference a racist authoritarian regime, you're probably fine. If it's especially if it's based in the German language, like it's just another language.
You never know what you're going to find.
Okay, let's get these out of here. Okay, I should have some room in my pockets. Old Candescent, Sunlit. Boop. Okay, sick.
Guardian,
666. All right, time to play. Let me get into a chat room. Let's go with sleep. I'm in 3-1. Beautiful. They're losing their shit saying that he's a bad person. If you're killing tag says a mod used for the Heart of Iron 4. Hey, Widescope, what up? We're doing some raid prep. We're doing some raid prep. Ooh, new shader. New shader in the Eververse store. Very pepperminty.
Everything Fenchurch sends is safe to
Oh,
sell.
which one's this? Is this the... Oh, this is the Witcher stuff. I don't have any of those. Boop. Bye. Yeah, no, Dante, the thing that I would be careful of is make sure that, like, the game in question and the community around it is not maybe lined up with that stuff. One time I was looking for just, like, bots to put in one of my old Discord servers, and I noticed, like, there were enough little tiny things that were, like, aligned with, like, American white supremacy that I was just like, I can't prove it, but I'm not going to risk it. So as long as you look at it and you can be like, there's nothing here pointing to that sort of ideology, then yeah, the people are just overreacting because they think the word Reich means that. It doesn't. Sam Reich that's the last name of the guy who runs Dropout. You know? Shit's funny. People just can't read. Also true. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right. So I'm going to be back on my hunter for a couple days as I get shit set. Let me show off the wheels real quick because I did make some changes to wheels. Wrong button. Well, there are now 4 wheels, but three of them are done. We'll see. So we have, of course, the punish wheel. Oh, why is this not lined up right? Oh, I have to change the mask. I'll fix that. We have the punish wheel. If I mess up, or I do something I'm not supposed to, I spin this wheel, and for 10 minutes I do something terrible. Okay? I have to fix the mask. I see it doesn't line up. I didn't realize that was going to happen. The sub wheel hasn't changed yet. It will change when my hair grows back enough. The last one that I've got now is this. It is the big wheel, which has... So the idea for this is like, every 5 subs we spin the sub wheel. Fun, cool, excellent. We've all done that. It can be fun. The big wheel is a little different. If we hit a stretch goal, which is 25 subs, so meaning once we've exhausted the sub wheel, we spin this guy. And this sets something that will affect my entire next stream or the rest of the stream, whatever makes the most sense. So we have min-max, which I already played with this. It's going to be terrible. You guys, we basically flip coins, and we max out or minimize my field of view and my sensitivity. Let me tell you guys, the field of view in this game goes down to 55 degrees, and the sensitivity on the controller goes up to 20. So shit could get real awful real fast. We have Linguaphile, which I changed the language of the game to something that you guys want. We have No Chill, where I basically remove the cooldowns. I'm going to set like 5-minute cooldowns for all the point things, so you guys can abuse the hell out of me. And then we have Classy. So I took away the choose a loadout modifier because it wasn't like fun disruptive. It would like screw up leveling and stuff like that. It was just kind of causing problems. So instead I gave you guys pick an armor, so you guys can like choose my exotic armor, and you can choose a weapon, and you can choose a modifier. So that gives you a lot of control. But Classy, if we land on Classy, you guys can tell me what class and subclass to run for an entire stream. So those are meant to be like very disruptive and challenging. And there's a super wheel on top of that I haven't finished building, but that's going to be stuff like make me run a hairstyle for a week, or make me post something on social media with no context, things like that, you know? But I've taken away your guys' ability to choose my class on a daily. Oh, Moirai. Ooh, let me see if I got that handy. I think I have that handy. I don't. But that's what's happening with that. So the sub rewards, I'm trying to build that out to be a more fun, interesting system. Even though I might have to stop daily streams soon, I want to be able to keep doing fun stuff. Ooh, duplicate. Theodolite. Where is it? I have Moirai, don't I? Thought I did. Gives you conviction. No.
Yes, the
Hey, there it is.
page 12.
Boop. Got it. Like the stream. Thanks for Widescope. Thanks for popping over here. I just got done booting up his stuff in the basement. Got to catch on a ton of laundry today. Gonna play some Destiny. Try to level it in between washing stuff and folding clothes. That sounds fun. It's actually kind of reasonable to do that now. Like, it's not impossible to do that. Let me... So if I quit Moirai, Threaded Spike. So let me switch to... Let me switch to Threaded Spike. Ooh, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the cheers. Here, there we go. Okay. So that'll be fun. Let me... Wow, this fashion is atrocious. I'll fix this later. Low-key Iron Banner got you to 300. Iron Banner was a chill grind. That was a pretty good time. I had a very good time with it. I didn't max out the rank. I missed it by like a tiny bit because I forgot to play over the weekend. But I got everything else done. It was awesome. 145. I gotta juice this up a little bit. I gotta juice this up just a little bit of power.
Well, doing Pinnacles or Fire Team?
Probably Fire Team, because what I want is I want a Smoke Jumper set with good super and good weapons. That's what I'm shooting for. Felt way too easy to guild. Did it in one sitting. Yeah, I kind of agree. I wouldn't mind if the event tracks were a little slower, but I know that some people would like riot about that. It did feel a little too easy. But if it's gonna be the only Iron Banner like this season, I get it, you know? But back to me, it made sense to have them take a while when you had, you know, multiple Iron Banners every season. Boop. Okay, sick.
What's Smoke Jumper doing?
So Smoke Jumper is the new armor set that's in the Pinnacle stuff. Or sorry, not the Pinnacle, the Fire Team Ops and Solo Ops. So let me go over this and why I'm looking for it. So Smoke Jumper, the 2-piece perk, when you pick up an Orb of Power, you gain a brief period of rapidly decaying damage reduction. So if you have a high orb build or in a raid, a lot of people printing orbs, picking up orbs just like helps you stay alive. When you get a 4-piece, defeating a powerful combatant with the finisher grants you special ammo progress and replenishes a small amount of health. That'll be very helpful when dealing with shit like wyverns and like minotaurs in crowded areas. So it's just like a nice little survival thing, and it lets you focus your stats and not like worry about health as much, you know? You check the new swimsuit
Should
skins.
also give you more damage.
Yes.
No, damage reduction.
Yes, correct. So it's a nice little set, and I would like some of it. I would like some of it, please. Did you check out the new swimsuit skins on Rivals? I didn't. Who's got you boned up this time? Mr. Frank Castle got one. We have the Punisher in a swimsuit. Wild. Invis and Mantis hella bad. I mean, yeah, I bet. Oh, pardon me.
Dusty.
The Warrior. What is the Phylax? Okay, that's a. Let's actually try. Yeah, let's try one of these Empire hunts because the Empire hunts were never very difficult. Let's see how this goes. So I'll be running Morai as per sleep. Let's see. Can I do Touche? I'm gonna do Banes. We're gonna do Lightning Crystals. We'll do Counterfeit. We'll do Invisible. And what's another tenor that I can slap on there? How's Void Hunger? Does that sound fun? That gets me to A.
Solar,
Solar Threat? Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Alright, does that get you to A? That gets me to A.
Close enough.
Close enough? Okay, cool. We'll blast on through it. Johnny and the Thing got another. I thought the Thing already had the thong. Why do we need another Thing thong? That's fun to say. I enjoyed saying that. Hold on, let me just set my fashion. Where's Heat Shielded? Boop. Morai, let's get you to... Ooh, what's this ornament? Interesting. Nope, we're gonna go Heat Shielded. Boop. There we go.
You can do no starting ammo that also give a lot instead of one of the modifiers.
I'm using Numal Pais. I would like to have some starting ammo. And I don't think the modifiers we picked are that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Boop.
It's only 14 above. 16 above.
Yeah. Hey, Belzo. Welcome back, bud. I mean, Dante, if you send the pictures into shit posting, I'll take a look at them. I could give him a rate my fit. I'll give him a 1 out of 5 goon ability rating, if that's what you're looking for. See, yeah, I'm trying to set up these systems, but I do try to do some stupid stuff for you guys for free, you know? I'm doing all right. So, okay, Belzo, I talked a lot yesterday about the crazy workout place I went to with my friend last 2 days. Today I did not do that because they're working. They had to go at like 5 a.m. and fuck that shit, you know? But I did try to do something similarly tough today, and I'm just very achy. Let me gather these for work reasons. Yeah, you sound like Tim Robinson in that one sketch where he's playing the egg game at work, and then it turns out the egg is naked, and they're like, "Dude, you can't look at porn at work." He's like, "I think you should be able to look at a little bit of porn at work." That's you right now. As a streamer, of course, I wake up at 11 a.m. every day. What's that, Sleep?
What is taken?
It's not actually a game. It's a sketch comedy show, and it was just making a joke about someone playing games at work, and then the game turned out to be pornographic, and he got in trouble, and he was like, "No, guys, it's fine. It was a joke. It was nothing serious." Belza, I don't actually get up at 11 every day. I get up. Right now, my alarm goes off at 7:30. I'm trying to get up even earlier. I'm trying to move my schedule earlier. Today, I had my whole workout done before 9. Ow! And then I spend the morning. Boop, and then I spend the morning. I usually do some reading. If I don't do some reading, I do some learning or something constructive. I have a standing reminder every day to do something enriching. Usually reading, music, socializing.
Enriching uranium.
What was that?
Enriching uranium.
Engaging my what?
You said enriching.
Oh,
right?
enriching. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. Okay, I
Yeah,
get what you're
enriching
saying.
uranium.
Yes. Yeah, my enrichment hour every day is spent creating fissile material for nuclear warheads. You got me. Where'd that go? Boop. This is a lot of champions. I did not expect this. Like, it's not hard, but like, damn. Trust me, it's not because you're on.
Great Apex Merkis you work on them.
It's not because your alarm goes off at 7:30 that you wake up at 7:30. At least not the experience that I've had. Well, I'm trying to shift my sleep schedule a bit earlier now that if I do start this job next week, I'm going to need to start doing stuff earlier. The job starts at 9, but it'll take a half hour to get downtown, and I want to get my workout done before I go to work, so I'll have to get up at like 7, have my workout done like by 8:30, like be showered and stuff, and then head out. Like, I need to be leaving here by 8:30 every day, so I gotta start moving shit earlier in the day.
I'm barely sleeping because anxiety to mention that.
That's tough. Do you have? I mean, I don't know how your healthcare works over there. Do you have like medication for it? Like, can you get?
No,
stuff
it's
to help
just
you?
all my life changing now.
Oh, okay.
I'm moving to a new place, first time without my parents.
That makes sense.
To
That's
a different city,
that's a big move.
out to study. Need to find a job.
Yeah, no, that's a lot. I feel that. I've been in that boat for the last few months. It's tough. It's very tough. I had sleeping problems when I first got here. It's starting to get better though. Job starts at 9. It is a 9 to 5. It's actually a 9 to 5:30 because here in America, your lunch breaks are not part of your shift. And they only give me a 30-minute lunch break, which I'm pretty sure is illegal. So we'll
My
see.
last job I had doing 20 minutes
I'm pretty
for
sure.
lunch.
I'm pretty sure that in the state of New York, lunch breaks need to be longer than that for the amount of time they're asking me to work. There need to be 15-minute breaks, and I think it's like a 45-minute break at least. I gotta double check my labor laws. Uh-oh. How did that kill? What killed me? Killed by the architect's strand? Did I get killed by my own grapple? Yeah, 8 to 5 with a 1-hour break. Yeah. But that's why the daily streams might have to stop. I'd still do weekend streams. And I'd still, like, take time off for, like, expansions and dungeons and raids and shit like that, you know?
Is it strange to see this place?
But at this point, I need the money. I cannot make this much money streaming. Not yet. I need to be a lot more famous than I am right now, which is not famous at all. And 8 hours a day, that's 40 hours a week, which would be illegal in France. Yeah. Yeah, no, a lot of people are kind of saying, like, hey, we don't need to work 40 hours a week. We should change that. And then the companies are like, no. They're like, no, but you'll save money and your employees will be happier and more productive. And they're like, no, we need to control them. Because what happens is once workers realize that they can get things they want from employers, they don't stop. And employers don't like that. I mean, it sounds like you're working 40 hours a week and it's rotting your brain. That's my guess. Alright, I don't know if this mission's gonna be a farm. It's easy, but like the amount of stop and start in every room is not a vibe.
Yeah. It's not fast.
No, it's not fun, not fast. We'll clear it, and then we'll get moving. Gonna ramble about politics again. I mean that would.
Requiem's fast and fun.
Which one?
Requiem.
The reclaims? Yeah, okay, we can do reclaims. They also give you a lot of drops. I mean, listen, Velzo, I'm always prone to ramble about politics. I don't think that this is like a hot button issue, though. I think everybody's kind of like, we should work less. And then they're like, why? And it's like, because we're the most productive we've ever been, and we're all miserable and tired and sad. And then they're like, bet. You know, it's non-controversial. We just don't have the power to change it yet. So whatever. I don't have a point to make beyond that. How would you feel about 4-day work weeks? I mean, personally, I don't think that there should be a regimented thing. I don't think that it should be prescribed by any sort of body. I think that people and companies and organizations should find out what they need to do for work, and then do that.
I stand to champion.
That's a great question. I mean, you have solar stuff. You were probably radiant.
No, it wasn't radiant.
Oh. Like a 4-day work.
Oh, he didn't give me a radiant for a second.
Yeah.
For less than a second.
So for the 4-day work week, it would certainly be an improvement over what the standard is here in America. But I don't think it solves the problem. Have you guys ever heard of induced demand? It's the phenomenon that happens when you, like... Have you ever been driving on a highway and you're like, wow, the traffic sucks. There's too many cars. Everybody's backed up. Can't do anything, can't go anywhere. They need to add more lanes to this highway. And then the government listens, and they're like, fine, we'll do a project, we'll add lanes to the highway. And they do it, and now you have a bigger highway that fits more cars, and it still sucks. It's still backed up all the time. The idea of induced demand is basically that if you try to expand a system that's already not efficient or good, you're just going to make it do more of a not efficient, not good thing. And this isn't a metaphor. This is like a real principle of design. So when you say...
I don't know if it's for everyone. My stream is dying.
it says unstable on my end. It's still going. I don't see a freeze.
Maybe it's mine.
No, yeah, I think it's yours. Maybe. No, actually, I think it did die a second ago. I'm down to 2 viewers, which means something shit in the bed. Chat, can you hear me? Am I there? Did I die? Can someone tell me if anything weird just happened? YouTube's still good. Let's see what Twitch says. Something funky is definitely happening on Twitch. I might have to cut out YouTube again today. God, that sucks.
Hi, YouTube.
So the when you look at the 4-day work week, to me it feels like an induced demand problem. It feels like it's freezing on and off. It's a bit glitchy. Okay, so yeah, there are some issues on Twitch. I'll probably restart the stream sans YouTube pretty soon, just because, not because there's a problem with YouTube, but because the multi-stream system was shitting the bed yesterday. Yeah. I'll do that soon. Toryu, I'm sorry. If you can come over to the Twitch side, you're welcome to. If you're at work, I understand why maybe you can't. But when I think of a 4-day work week, I think of induced demand. I think of the idea that, like, a lot of work is already kind of inefficient. And the idea of subjugating your labor class, of making your working class just give up all their time in life and like capitulate to whatever the company wants to do, not just in terms of like daily responsibilities, but like also all the notions of like you need to stand up for all the companies, you know, this and that. You can't say these things, you can't do that.
The way I did it in my job to get it better, it's at the start of my job's 3 months like that. I was acting like a good
Yep.
worker.
Yep.
I did all my shit.
Yep.
And then said, no, I want to work 4 days. I want
Yes.
to work less.
Yes. And that's the thing. In America, we don't have a lot of bargaining power. We don't have a lot of ability to push back against big companies and do what you did. And what you did is appropriate. And
No, I was saying, I can't work like that. I will quit. If
Yeah.
you want me to stay
Yes.
and I'm a good worker like you say I am,
what I'm
give
saying
me
is,
better,
what I'm saying is that in America, in big companies, that doesn't really work because they don't care. They'll fire you anyway. As soon as you
good player.
as soon as you think that they think that you are not gonna just toe the line, that you're not just gonna do what they want you to do, they'll freeze you out. They'll find a reason to get rid of you, and which should be illegal, but they do it. So what I'm saying, Sleep, is I think you're doing the right thing. In America, we don't really have a strong ability to do that because we don't have good unions, we don't have good collective bargaining, we don't have good worker protections. So when you ask me, does a 4-day work week, how do you feel about it? I'm like, it doesn't solve those problems. It's like adding a lane to a highway. It seems like it's going to make the issue better, but if we don't have worker protections, if we don't have organized labor, if we don't have, you know, protections from worker exploitation, then a 4-day work week is just a shorter version of the same problem. And then in a few years, we're going to run into the why do I hate my job, why do I hate my life thing, you know? Yeah, it's not the software, it's
So
the
you are
server stuff.
working?
Mm-hmm.
Trip said he's deciding when he start to work.
And that's, yeah, that, I think that jobs that give you that kind of flexibility, but also protect you with that kind of flexibility, like make sure that they can't take it away, that sort of thing. Like that makes more sense to me. That I can appreciate.
So it's not that I have protection at my job that if I will do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I said I will quit because it's not a workable place for me anymore, and they want me to stay.
Yes.
It's not that they have protection from some sort.
But what I'm saying is that in America, when you have a company that doesn't care if you quit, it's because they do the same thing as all the other companies. They're all kind of on the same page. They're all run by a lot of the same corporations. So they don't care if you quit. Unless it's a smaller, like privately owned company, they won't care if you quit. A big company is just like, fine, we'll replace you because they can. And because other companies will do the same thing. It has a lot to do with the environment that you're in. So what you're doing can work, and I have done that on like an individual basis, but like I worked for Apple for a long time. Apple's huge. Apple doesn't give a fuck about you. If you start doing something that Apple doesn't like, they will find a way to get rid of you. They don't care. Doesn't matter how good you are. They don't care. And that's part of the problem. So when I say protections, I also kind of mean like laws that say they can't just fire you for no reason. Because if I went to someone at a job and said, I want to work 4 days a week instead of 5, they would listen to that, say, ooh, this guy's no good. We're not going to like him here. And then they would find a reason to fire me. Like, that's happened. That's what I mean by protections.
They would fire me too if I would say if it's not good for them that I want 4 days and I said I can't work 5 days.
Yeah.
Or 6 or 7.
But then you run out of options, and then you're kind of forced to take a job that's bad for your health. And that's what I mean. Like, yeah, you can do that. You can say that and do that. What I'm saying is we should operate in a world where that's not what we have to do. And where if we do say, I can't work this way, we have other options. Over here, we kind of don't. We just don't. Belzo says not having to provide a valid reason to fire someone is the American company's golden escape key from employee insurrection. Correct. It is a tool of oppression.
Yoo-hoo, oppression.
I love it. Okay, let's do a different fire team op. Let's do something. Yeah, I can see the bump in the stream. If I get one more bump, I'm gonna cut YouTube loose.
So the reclaim is given
Yes.
good loot and it's quick.
Let's do it. Let's do this one. Why not?
Bronco?
Yeah. Let's see.
Your turn.
Grandmaster, customize. I don't care as much about level. We could just run it match made. Do you care about level? Because I'm just trying to get decent armor.
Yeah, I want.
Okay. I'll juice it up.
Out of decent ammo is high tier,
Okay.
and you will get low tier if you start doing.
Nope, that makes sense. Ooh, Widescope said something. I know Widescope is another lefty lunatic like me. I'll see what he said in just a second. Lightning Crystal trade-off. Let's do Solar Threat. We'll do Counterfeit. Oh, I need another juicy thing, don't I? Oh god, it's got me going up to 4.
There is in the second row,
Uh-huh.
the modifiers.
Yeah.
In the first one, there is a time limit or something like that that help. Give a lot. Yeah, the player modifiers.
Oh, the player stakes. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Touche is a 4 times. Is there a 5 times? Bow weapons only is a 5-er. Old West only. Avant-garde.
Not in the only before that. In the first one.
I don't see what you're talking about.
Before the log. Before the cube
Rule
of, yeah,
modifiers?
that one, time bonus.
Oh,
The time bonus.
deluge. Yeah, but I can't change these.
You can
These are locked. No, they're locked.
click on the time. No, go down to the players. You want to give me that? I will do it. Oh,
This right here, time bonus, overrun timer. This.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha. And oh my god, I really got to crank this up. Okay. I'm gonna do match game. I'm gonna do
Why it's
because I want fewer modifiers. I want to see. Nope. Yeah, because we need to go up there. I guess I could do, let me do subtle foes and lightning. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. One time I was working at a job and they said they were no longer having part-time employees and had to fire me. Interestingly enough, didn't ask me if I wanted to work full-time. Yep. Yeah, they do all sort of screwy things to fire people over here. We should be burning down the redacted. I don't want the FBI knocking at my door. Touche is a combination of avant-garde and locked equipment. That's what it is. So where's my 431? And where's my... Cool. All right. 666. Launch it. Also, we have a slot open. If anyone... Because we're just grinding some armor and levels. If anyone wants to come play, come on, play. If anyone's in the Discord, we'll get it done. Yeah, Belzo, are you making a reference to Nepal? So what happened with the Nepali government? Yeah, no, that I mean, yeah, what happened at my job recently was they were just like, "Yep, we're gonna move everyone out of your state. It's more expensive to pay people in New York than to pay them in Texas, partly because Texas has different business taxes, which are exploitative to workers, but also cheaper land there because they're actually buying houses. They're actually building houses. Yeah. Like I've faced none of the things you say you went through with companies. That's great, man. It's kind of bizarre to see that American companies are always looking to fuck you over. Things are worried. Yeah, dude, that's hyper-capitalism. That's what it is. You wonder why, you wonder why Americans are starting to turn more and more towards socialism. It's because they're like, democratic socialism means that we actually prioritize the workers. That's not a bad thing. And then people are like, you want to be like communist Russia or communist fucking Czech Republic, and it's, or whatever it is, and or communist Poland. And it's just like, no, because those weren't actually communists. They were fascists. We have fascism now, and it's not great. It's not my favorite. But it's one of those things. There's a good old phrase. Love to hear it. It's called it's scratch a liberal, a fascist bleeds. Because everyone in America up until now has tried to pretend that they're progressive and they want people to have the stuff they need. And then when push comes to shove, and it's like, okay, you can either adopt some socialist stuff and give people like healthcare, you know, stuff that they have in Canada, stuff that they have in the UK. You either like do some socialized programs like that, or you could let the fascists do stuff because it will save you money. And they keep letting the fascists do stuff because it saves them money. Like, that's what it's all about. The whole thing with Disney isn't because they care about fascism or about free speech. They don't want to pay a fine. That's it. So yeah, no, that's what it's like here. It's just Americans have been beaten down into thinking that there's like no way to make this shit work. But it turns out it's called resistance. You can fight your government non-violently and get results. Yeah, no, Belzo, you're exactly right. It's the point of Animal Farm. I read it again this year, and the whole point of Animal Farm, I mean, it's also very specifically dunking on Soviet Russia. Like it is an allegory specifically for that exact situation. But like more broadly, it's kind of just talking about, yeah, look it. You had fucking old Major who was like, guys, we could make a farm where we actually like eat our own food and drink our own milk, and we don't make stuff for someone else that mistreats us. And everyone's like, that's a good idea. And then Napoleon steps in and is just like, but you guys are gonna let me run it, and then I'm gonna exploit you anyways. Like, it was making fun of that phenomenon of people calling themselves socialists and communists, but really it was just oligarchy and fascism. I tell my mother, she regularly says shit like, we need to do violence to your political opponents. I'm like, Mom, you sound like a fascist reactionary saying shit like that. Like, yeah, yes. I'm constantly blown away at the people in my life that are just like, they don't realize that they're saying fucked up shit like that. They're like, yeah, I think that this entire, anybody that aligns with this way of thinking, let's just deport them. And I'm like, dog, that is fascism. Like, where do you draw the line there? Like, what are you saying? No. Stop just deporting people because you're awkward. Anyway, she's blue no matter who. Yeah, so Widescope, the term that I've heard for that I really love because it drives people like your mom crazy. You should absolutely deploy this because she will hate it. She will hate it so much. Blue MAGA is the term. Blue MAGA. It's so funny to me.
What does Blue MAGA mean?
So, in America, our Democratic Party uses the color blue, and the Republican Party uses the color red. Make America Great Again is shortened to MAGA. So, MAGA is kind of like, I mean, the way that, like, we say Nazi now is, like, means fascist, but the Nazis were a party. They were, like, they were a political party. So MAGA is kind of like Nazi. It's just like, it is what you call the political movement. And they also happen to be fascist. So when you call someone MAGA, you're saying like, oh, you're aligned with Trump's Republican Party, you're aligned with Trump, you like this, you like that. And it doesn't matter what they say, you'll always defend Donald Trump. You'll always defend the people in his pack and everything that his administration does. That is MAGA. So blue MAGA, and the thing is, the people that really like the Democrats in this country, the Democratic Party, they hate MAGA. They're like, MAGA are all in a cult. They're all brainwashed. They're all dumb. They don't That you can't reason with them. They just don't think. They don't think with their heads. They just listen to whatever Donald Trump says. But also, a lot of people that follow the Democratic Party, they act that way about Democrats. They'll do whatever the Democrats say. They'll do whatever their party says. And if someone says you're brainwashed, you're in a cult, they'll say, no, I'm not. I'm a free thinker. But everything Kamala Harris says is true and gold. So, to those of us that don't like either political party, like me, I do not like either political party. I don't see a big difference between the people that are like, yeah, everything Gavin Newsom says is awesome, and the people who are like, yeah, everything Donald Trump says is awesome, but they hate each other. So if you call a Democrat blue MAGA, they're gonna say, you can't call me that, I'm not a brainwashed cultist. And then I'll say, but you kinda are. You just don't like Donald Trump, you like someone else. That's all. That's the context. That was a longer answer than I expected.
What is the red version of the leftist?
I mean, well, if you actually want to talk about the left to right
Like
political
if there is
spectrum.
a blue MAGA, there is a red.
Oh, yeah, no, because
something.
no, you're fine, you're fine. I mean, the truth is there isn't really an answer to that. The term blue MAGA is a response. Because we've for years we've been talking about MAGA as this weird thing, but now MAGA is kind of mainstream. Like, a lot of people openly say, I'm MAGA, I'm gonna wear the red hat. So blue MAGA is just a way to respond to that. There isn't a red socialist. I mean, there were 50 years ago, but there isn't a red socialist because if you're actually looking at the political spectrum, the further left you are, the more that you align with stuff like a government for the people, a government about the everyday worker, not liking the idea of class. It's about communal governing. Right wing is more about unitary governing. You know, you have a dictator, you have a single person in charge, and it's all about power coming down from the top. So, we don't really have leftist extremists in this country. A lot of people say that we do, but leftist extremism would say, use the government to take everything away from all the companies and give it to the people, and take all the wealth from everybody right now and redistribute it, and jail everybody that has ever done any of this capitalist stuff. That would be leftist extremism. Those would be the goals of leftist extremists. We don't have that. That's not happening. We have right-wing extremists.
Extremes is PF, not the extreme.
Well, yeah, you're right.
PF
No, that's a good point. So I guess we should say we have extremists of all stripes, but we don't have people that are extremely far left that have any political momentum. We don't have a radical left-wing movement the way that some people would say that we do. It doesn't really exist. We do have a radical right-wing movement, and they are currently in control of the government. They are people who believe that we should have that unitary control. That's what that means. Should we be talking conspiracy theories about Trump's having brain strokes and he's on drugs and they're hiding his death and shit? Yeah, that's another term. Blue Anon is another term, Wide Scope. The people who are like, Kamala didn't actually lose the election. And it's like, no, you literally sound like Trump. Like, you're it's the same thing, just for another party. It's insanity. Absolute insanity. The Gavin Newsom stuff bugs the shit out of me because people are just like, oh, look at him, he's talking like Trump, he's making Trump jokes, tee-hee. And then I'm like, oh, so you just want a blue Trump. Okay. Cool.
Hey, Trump is so funny, so if there is
The man is hilarious. He's awful. Like, he's an awful, awful person that hurts a lot of people. But he's so funny. I hate that he's funny, because he's really fucking funny. He's so fun to laugh at. You're right, this timer is not bad at all. This is an easy twofer.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait, I can go invis. Wait, let me do this. There we go. Oh, it feels so good to play my hunter again. It's just in my bones, man.
Same development.
Don't gaslight me. I know what I am on the
You're the
inside.
warlock main.
I mean, yeah, on paper. How long did we capture this plate?
Oh,
Have we not captured the plate yet?
just capturing. It's decade time.
No, I'm dying. I can't
Yeah,
survive.
on your side there is Cyclops.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a Cyclops. That's why. Boop. See, Belzo,
Oh.
I wasn't gonna go on a political rant, and then y'all started saying political shit. Didn't leave me any choice. Damn.
Guys, we already captured that plate.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay.
Now the last plate.
Yeah. Way to go, Belzo. It's hard for me to even consider the Democratic Party having any any values that leftist progressives use. They don't. Why did, like, look at the Zoran Mondani thing, like, love or hate the guy, love or hate his policies, he is, really clarifying the priorities of the Democratic Party. And he also is showing exactly what you're saying about how they keep moving too far to the right. It's because they're scared. Democrats are always scared. It's like, oh, well, we don't want to get called communists. We don't want to get called bad names. Dog, you're gonna get called bad names anyway. Just buck up, take the hit, and give people health care, please. Just a bunch of cowards. And the Zoran situation is just like, you have someone that is like winning every single poll, destroyed in the primary, and you won't endorse him. You won't, like, line up your political machine behind him. Not because of what it means to the people who are going to vote for you. And it's like, no wonder people hate your party.
The battlefield commander's been sighted. Let's finish strong, Guardian.
Oh, I just saw your message for you. Like, blue is just a color, yes, but it's the it's the symbology. It's the symbology. Oh no. Boop.
Oh, you pushed me. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta switch my melees back. Alright, on the epic raid, I do gotta ask. The leaks are out, and does it, like, I don't want people to tell me exactly what the leaks say, but does it really just look like it's gonna be the same encounters with a couple extra things?
You want me to look on the leak or?
No, 'cause if anyone here has actually looked at it. Because I don't want to, I'm not even like, I'm not even like getting into political stuff that I'm like super interested in or that I think is topical. I'm just kind of like explaining context. Funny thing is that in France we call our president a king and a borderline fascist, but he's doing way less fascist things than Trump. Yeah, no, that's how fascist we are. I think it's fair to say America is living under fascism. We have paramilitary in the streets. We have a government trying to control the economy and undermine. Triangle cube. You got the cube? Okay. I'll let you do it because I don't want to mess it up for you. Anyway, and the main reason that you guys have Macron being called a fascist and stuff is partly because he's doing the same shit the Democratic Party does, and you gotta look out. Because every time progressives come into power, notice how quickly people like Macron...
Oh, President Franklin? Oh, that's the time.
Notice how quickly people like Macron don't agree with the progressives. They will always work...
Okay.
Yeah.
Killed,
Yeah, I killed the thing. Oh, no. Like, Belzo, keep an eye out. If your country keeps electing people like Macron, and they keep making him the prime minister, look at what happens. When the progressives come into power and actually get a large part of your parliament, Macron, he will always work with the right-wingers before he works with the left-wingers. And it's not like, oh, sometimes I do this, sometimes I do that. It's consistent. They're always trying to form coalitions that block out the progressives. And it's the same thing that happens with our Democratic Party. That's kind of how we get fascism in America, because that's been the case for 40 years. For 40 years, Democrats have just been trying to play the middle, and the right wing keeps pulling to the right. So if people like Macron keep doing the same thing our Democrats have been doing, you're going to end up in the same position. There's a reason like 70% of the world is under authoritarian rule right now. It's because this shit creeped up. And we were always told, like, no, it's fine. But it's not fine.
How do I get out?
I don't know. You shoot it, you break it. I'm going to respawn myself in a second. Do I have to shoot you out of it? I tried. I'm getting damage markers
Yeah,
on
I'm
it.
also trying to.
Yeah, I see. Hold on. Let me kill these.
Shoot it.
Oh, these wyverns are tanky. Yeah, I'm getting hit markers. Were you getting hit markers? Like, damage numbers on
Yeah.
it? Okay.
But nothing happened.
Yeah, okay. Maybe the answer is just don't get caught? I don't know, man. You didn't I guess let's just go up there and finish the boss. Remember, you can't hit numbers if you're using anti-barrier rounds. That's fair. I was using my SMG and it worked. What gun were you using?
Also, overload.
Yeah. If we do it again, I'll check. I just want to clear this for now, though. Oop. Oh my god, what the fuck is killing me? Slap rifle? I guess so. Oh, my equipment's locked. Poop! Can't seem to go back to napping, so I'm just here now. Welcome to here. What a place. What a place to be. Where you can't hit a barrier using anti-barrier rounds. Okay, so yeah, because it's weird. Belzo, anti-barrier doesn't mean it's we say anti-barrier, but what it really means is piercing. They pierce the barriers of enemies. So if you're going up against a barrier, ooh, I got a tier 5 Chussie. Your rounds will pierce them.
I see now that I have ammo piercing on my bullets.
Yes.
With the gun.
Oh, that might do it.
So
That
I
might do
guess
it.
it's ammo piercing.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Good news, Artemis 2 finally has a launch date, February 5th next year. Very nice. I don't think I ever played Artemis 1. What is Artemis? Tell me more about it. I know Hades launches tomorrow. I'm probably going to play some of that. Guys, should I play Hades on stream tomorrow, or should I just do that on my own? I feel like I should do that on my own, but we'll see. Whatever y'all want. Beep, beep.
If you care about spoiling that game to someone, stream it do it on your own.
Yeah.
If you don't care, stream it.
Space exploration, one of my oldest hyperfixations, so yeah. Okay. Oh, Artemis, like the... Okay, I get it. I get it. Alright, so let's see. Smoke Jumper, Tier 5, high weapons. Beautiful. Hanging on to that. That's good. I got a high health one, so let's dump that. Dump tech sack. Alright, I got one piece of decent armor here. I like that I'm getting Tier 5s from this.
Yep.
Smoke Jumper, also high weapons. Good. So hang on to that. And nothing in the boots. Nothing in the Texas cloak. No, nothing fun here. Hades 2. Yes, Hades 2 comes out tomorrow. Are you giving me a question mark, Belzo, because you don't know what that is? Or are you just surprised it's releasing? I'm looking for stuff with high weapons and high super. I know that that's not a role you can just, like, get, but that's what I want the target to be. It's an actual IRL space program headed by NASA, spiritual successor to the Apollo program, thus Artemis. It's very nice. I'm also a big space exploration junkie. Just, like, generally. It is a fascination of mine. You should play it on your own. That's the kind of game you have to enjoy at your own pace. I feel like stream might press you to get more action than you enjoy. I think you might be right. That's kind of how I feel about Silksong. I played it with y'all once, but I've had a lot more fun just taking it at my own pace. I wish I could play more. I've only played it like once or twice a week. That's very good. You've been playing the shit
Killed
out
the
of it.
Gant. Yeah, I've killed the Gant from the boss, first one,
God damn.
and yeah, I got another ending.
Congrats. That's awesome. This is okay. Customize. Boop.
The Fallen Bunker one is, I think, quicker.
Quicker. Okay, I'll do Fallen Bunker. Let's do it.
It's easier to kill the boss down.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
All other things is the same.
Let's change the stakes. I don't like Brawn. It's only a 2 challenge modifier. Nah, that ain't worth it.
No starting ammo, it's fine because you have those boxes you can get.
That's. Oh yeah, you're right. That's true. No, I don't want special ammo famine. Ooh, another tenor will do it. That's an easy
There
tenor.
is solar shields.
Solar shields? Where? There it is.
Second row, yeah.
Boom. Excellent. Let's do it. Launching. Lynn! Hello. Another game I've been playing it since it released in early access. Yeah, I didn't want to because I would have had to do it on my Steam Deck, and I just don't play that a lot. Lynn and Hearts do. Lynn, how you doing? What are you up to?
You have a Steam Deck?
Yeah, I got a Steam Deck when it first came out.
Mm.
It's good, but I don't play a lot. I don't have a lot of money in Steam, and I know that Hades. I have this problem with roguelikes where once oh shit, hold on, I wanted to change something on my build. One sec, I'm gonna take a store, but not much at the moment. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I want to get Steam Deck, but it's really hard to get them in Israel.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, it's good. It's an awesome device. And if you play mostly on Steam, it feels like a no-brainer. I don't play mostly on Steam, so it's a half-brainer.
I play only on Steam.
Yeah, so, yeah, it makes sense for you. But I don't have a big Steam library, so I can't play a lot on there. I can't play Destiny on there unless I boot it with Windows, and that's a pain in the ass. I've done it. I have gotten Destiny running on a Steam Deck, but, like, it's just not worth it.
Next console of Xbox is coming with Steam, right?
Yes, the handheld Xbox that they're doing is coming with Steam, and games. Did it lose my fucking? It lost my setup. Gosh, darn it!
Customized.
Oh wait, no starting ammo. That's what you wanted me to do. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Lynn, I know that you're not able to play on Saturday, but are you gonna watch the Epic Raid
Touché.
race?
Don't
Touche.
forget
Thank
Touché.
you. Thank you. That's what I'm missing. Made the mistake buying the Destiny 2 expansions on the Epic Game Store, a place that never puts discounted games, and I don't want to buy it all again on Steam. Yeah. No, navigating the landscape of game purchases is still a royal pain. Artemis 2 will be the first manned moon mission for America since Apollo 17, and I actually have astronaut ice cream from when I went to the Animal Kingdom at the start of the year. That's funny. So I can gnaw on some astronaut ice cream watching Artemis 2 launch. It's awesome. When's that going up? Isn't it like 2029, 2030? Tune in and lurking. Yay! It'll be fun. I don't know what to expect. I've heard rumors percolating that it's not going to be very different, which is kind of a bummer. I feel like if you're going to have a raid race, it's got to be pretty sufficiently different. So we'll see. Maybe the rumors are wrong. I'm going in blind. I have like 3 days blocked out just to work on it. So we will see what happens. Oh god, it just feels good to move as a hunter. Boop, 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 boop.
Moving Silksong feel way better.
Yes it does. Once you get the advanced movement kit, Feels very good. Feels much more like a Metroid game, which of the Metroidvania portmanteau, I really enjoy the Metroid side. I'm a big Metroid fan. I am not feeling good about Metroid Prime 4. Everything I see about that game makes me think it's gonna be a big mess. I don't think it's gonna be good. I'm very worried.
What do you think about the difficulty of the Silksong? I see a lot of people think it's too difficult.
They're bitches. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not. Here's the thing. I think Silksong is easier than the first Hollow Knight.
I don't know if easier, but it's not hard.
I think the game is hard. It is a challenge, but it is so much more welcoming. The onboarding is better. It eases you into the game more slowly. The early bosses are not that complicated at all. Like they're brutal. You don't have a lot of health, but they're just not that complicated. They're very simple. And I don't play a lot of Souls-like games. I haven't played Hollow Knight in a while. Hollow Knight 1 was so hard at first that I stopped, like I gave up really early on and I came back to it later. Silksong like sucked me in immediately. Like maybe I've just gotten better at games, but like I think the game is designed more gently than the first. To be more gentle.
I think that there is so many flying enemies and so many flying bosses.
Yeah, but I don't know. Even when I'm on like the default like diagonal down jump, which I know you don't like I got really good at bouncing off enemies' heads with that like very early. I don't know. I don't think.
Yeah, I also got better with that. Just in the start, it was looking weird for me.
Yeah. Catches live. Yes, I made it. I made it.
But if you
Next LZ.
got a different style of ducks already, or?
Oh yes,
That's
yeah.
fine.
Now I'm in Act 2.
Okay.
I'm like I think I'm like a quarter of the way through Act 2, something like that. We'll see.
So there is one that make it way better. The
yeah.
arm attack.
Yeah, I have a couple different move sets now.
Yeah,
funny
dying not to spoiler.
Yeah, no, I
Please,
appreciate
no.
that. Funny story related to Metroid. My mother got it for me on the Switch one for Christmas last year, but it wasn't the Switch game I wanted, so I traded it in at Cybertron. That's fair. Which Metroid game was it? Because I have a soft spot for Metroid. I love those games. Excited for the Feats run if it lands on a day or time unavailable? Yes. I'm gonna try to make sure it works for you. I've never heard. I think I have heard of Neptune actually. Medarot Classic Plus. I definitely have not. You sound like you're into some deep lore games. You're into some niche. Those sound like some niche JRPG games to me. If I'm gonna guess, as to what those are. Metroid Prime Remastered? Oh, dog. Metroid Prime is one of the highest rated video games of all time for a reason. It is fantastic. Really good game. I actually prefer the second, but you can't get the remaster. But the first Metroid Prime can take a while to beat. The other big Metroid game on Switch, if you're not talking the classics, is Metroid Dread. That game fucking rips. That game is incredible. Love that shit. But don't get me... We don't need to go down a Metroid hole. I realize that Metroid is not, like, Nintendo's most popular franchise. I understand this.
Nintendo. It's the best.
Nintendogs is
Nintendo.
the best. That's funny. Yeah, I like my obscure JRPGs. Helps dodge so much fandom drama in the first place. Well, yeah, how can you have fandom drama when there's only 3 fans?
Ooh, Radeon amplify all the time.
I wasn't making fun of you. I was just making a joke about JRPG fandom generally. Woo. If it doesn't land on me, I can try to schedule a backup one. Yeah, that's fine. Aiming to do it on Friday. Friday is gonna. It seems like it's gonna work the best for everyone. Redling, Plasma Excel. Wait, what's this do?
Didn't rip
Yes.
me that a lot because into the raid
Yeah.
not nobody know.
Yeah, that's true. So maybe we do some runs earlier in the day just to get him acquainted with it, and then we'll try to do some feats because Gojo, since Gojo's run it more, maybe we start some practice earlier, and then we do what we can with everyone, and then we just keep going until we feel comfortable. So like start before Gojo, and then when they show up, we do our thing. Talking about popularity, we might need to dust F-Zero then, obscure JRPGs. I mean, well, yeah, F-Zero... The problem with the F-Zero franchise is that it's not really a franchise anymore. I don't think they've made an F-Zero game since 1999. The only reason people still give a shit about Captain Falcon... Oh no, they made F-Zero GX on the GameCube, so maybe 2001, 2002. But, the main reason people still like Captain Falcon is because he's in Smash Bros. That's it. Like Ness, like who's actually playing those games? It's fine. It's Smash Bros. That's it.
So complicated, this tech. Will be nice puzzle for Anna.
Oh wow, I'm gonna die. Nope, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'm trying.
Come to me first.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Don't
I was just killing
not just
orange bars.
farming kills.
Oops.
Yummy.
Yeah. I know some people think burps are gross, but I just don't. I think they're just funny. I think they're funny.
I don't remember where it is, but some Asian country, if you are popping in the end of the meal, it's a compliment to the chef.
I've heard people say that about China specifically, but I don't know where that comes from. But I agree. I agree with that assessment. I've run Desert twice so far. Kurigo's 3 times though. Yes. And you've learned every role. Gojo. So I'm no longer worried about like, can Gojo hang with the raid? You can hang with the raid. So if Drip is less familiar with the raid, we'll probably do some practice with Drip before you're free. And then we'll do maybe 1 or 2 runs together with like maybe 4 feats and see how that goes. And then if we have the time, we'll push to 5. Watching some of the Enders news got me into Armored Core properly. But is it Armored Core? That's FromSoft, isn't it? The latest Armored Core was the first Armored Core in a very long time. I feel like the last one came out in like 07. Where's the ship? Is it over here? It's over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, gotta teleport. Swoop. Reposition. Swoop swap.
Ooh, so the gun.
Yeah, I mean, Armored Core, they were making a lot of Armored Core games, and then the Souls series really popped the fuck off, and then they just kind of forgot about it for like 15 years. But apparently they still got it. I stand corrected, I've run Desert 3 times and Corregos 4. Forgot about my own refresh run I organized, LOL. Yeah, I know, you cooking. Ow! Wait, when was the most I thought the most recent Armored Core came out last year. I thought it was 2024 that the new one came out. Yeah, I thought it was a year ago. What am I missing? Autonomous is the level feeling better after the patch? Yes. Still ain't perfect. It still kind of sucks that like you just have to do portal stuff, but it's like a lot of options feel viable. Stuff is a lot more fun. Scores are less punishing to hit. I think it's top side mid.
I like that you're getting more, but I don't like it. They make it easier. And I want to get challenged to get the power. Don't
Yeah.
want the...
Well, okay, so it's yeah. There you go. You got it. I kind of agree. I don't want tier. I don't like that they're making tier 5s easier to get. I think tier 5 should be a reward for like really pushing yourself. But also, just the grind in general, I think it just needs to be faster. Not necessarily easier, but definitely faster. And when you start stacking
That's
on
what I
like,
said.
yeah, but I think the one area I disagree a little bit is that I think that some of the difficulty that we're talking about isn't actually really making the game harder. It's just making it boring. Like when you have to put on like 6 modifiers and you're now like minus 70 power, that's not like a fun challenge. That's not like, ooh, look how hard this is. Look how good I am.
It's not a challenge, but
yeah, it's just a
better
slog.
than just steamroll.
I agree, and that's where I think the problem is now. I don't think they've figured out the balance yet. But right now, I'd rather them do this and then fix that later. Having to grind for so long prevents most players from enjoying the new armor system. I agree. I think... I don't know. I think the game should have fixed difficulties. I think fixed difficulties should give fixed tiers of loot. That's what I think. But they're not going to do that, so they have to make this big fucking convoluted system. And they're not going to stop making a big fucking convoluted system. Epic raid at bug at minus 80 power. Dog, I will just give up. If I walk in there and I cannot one-shot an ad, I'm gonna just cry. It's just not worth it.
I don't think you will one-shot in contest.
Just a little baby guy.
Yeah, but it's a contest.
But he's just a little baby. I'm gonna kill the little babies. Okay. And even though everyone's
What
talking
to
about the
get
possibility, it's still too early to consider Armored Core 7 before Armored Core 6.5. I don't know enough about FromSoft's dev cycles or JRPG culture or Armored Core fandom to really weigh in, but
I
I'm
mean, you
interested
can
to
add
what you know.
good modifiers if you're doing it right. Depending also your light bar.
Okay, so Smoke Jumper, this
Every
is
jump between like Cold 1 to Cold 2. In the middle of Cold 2, the middle of Cold 1, you can put some good modifiers. But yeah, when you jump from
yeah.
just started Cold 2,
Are you
it will
responding
be
to Lynn? To Lynn's message? Yeah. I hate how you can't use any of the good modifiers because you need to add too many negatives to get the score. Yeah. And again, like, for the purpose of, like, I want to get tier 5s, I think it should be a real fucking challenge. I think they should be, like, I kind of don't like that I'm getting tier 5s just from farting around here. I feel like I should have to seek those out. I think that's something Destiny used to do well, was make rewards tied to specific things. I like exotic missions. I like strike-specific Nightfall weapons. I like the idea of, like, you want this weapon, go do this raid. You want a tier 5, go do this really hard fucking thing, you know? That's what I think it should be. But for the sake of just getting your power level up, I think that cheapens the whole thing, because then it's not about actually engaging with the challenge. It's like Lynn said. It's like, well, I want to play this my way, and they say I can play it my way, but they're not going to let me. Until I hit this arbitrary number, and then suddenly I can play my way again for like 50 levels, you know? Smoke Jumper armor is good. That would be rewarding farming. That's what I'm doing right now, is I'm farming this armor. And I don't even care about my power level. And I keep, for everybody that always says, well, if Destiny doesn't have a power level, like, what are you going to do in the game? Like, what's the point? The point is the gear. The gear is, the build crafting is good. Chase the gear. Yes. The missions are fun. The gear is good. When you reduce everything to a number, you just ignore everything else. You simplify and flatten everything. I hate it. But that's a battle I've already lost, so whatever. I'll do that one again if you want, unless you'd rather do something else.
I'm fine.
Cool. But yeah, autonomism, I agree. Lynn, I agree. I agree completely. I think that they need to... I think that the tier system needs to be a little more separate from the leveling system. I think that the power levels, if they're going to do power levels, the power levels should tie to stuff like Guardian ranks or Seal Progress or, you know, conquest access. But, like, let the levels give you access to the things that give you tier 5s. I think the answer is get rid of the power system. I just kill it. It's stupid. It doesn't belong. But they won't. It usually takes 3.5 years before the next Armored Core new Macross anime series also influences this. Yeah.
Oh, you're doing matchmaking.
I did matchmake. Oops. I'll take us out.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright.
Or you want to cut out the...
Oh, I see. So it's like a bottleneck because there's only one guy who can do both things.
My problem with the power grind, not that it's so long, it's that if you want to get the good loot, it's in the end of the power grind. And
Yeah.
after you exhaust yourself, you...
Exactly.
Oh, just now I can farm for a good weapon.
Exactly. I agree, Sleep. I agree a lot. And that's
It's something they
all the
can't-
power grind does is it stops you from playing the game the way you want to. Instead of saying, I want to play this mission, it's like, nope, play that mission. I want to play with my friends. Nope, they haven't done what they need to do. Like, it just stops you from playing the game. And when you put it that way, how can you defend it? Oh, I only like the game if the big number goes up. Okay, I think you probably have a little bit of growing up to do. I think you have a little bit of introspection.
I don't remember the name of the game, but there is a game that you can change your damage multipliers. Like, just the number will be, instead of tens, will be hundreds or thousands or millions, whatever you want to see.
That's fun. Let people break shit, you know? My phone is still
No,
shit.
it's not that you break shit. It's just, instead of, I will see there is 10 elf, there is 100 elf, and I'm doing 1 instead of,
Yeah.
doing 10 instead of 1.
I think, sorry, that is what I mean by break shit. Not the way Destiny people think of break shit, but like, kind of like how in like Expedition 33, you can just like build your characters and like set settings to just be like really, really nasty, you know? Like, not actually break shit, but just do stuff that normally you would think is not balanced. That's all. I was being a little colorful in my language. I'll see if I can borrow a PC to watch the Epic Raver on Saturday. My phone is shit and its battery got pregnant. Do not fuck with that, dude. I used to repair phones. You puncture a battery,
Looks like junk to me, but
it's bad news. I've watched that shit catch on fire in front of me. That's just scary. And it's very stinky.
Who got pregnant?
Toryu's phone battery. His phone battery started swelling. Don't mess with that. Do not mess with that.
Right.
Hitting the loot cave at 450 and creating a build with tier 5 armor is a giant treat. Casual players should be able to experience this neat improvement. Yeah, except that I agree with Sleep that it shouldn't be tied to like a long, arduous process. I think the power grind should be separate from the tier loot system. I don't think they should be related. Because tiered loot is about the quality of your build. And that has nothing to do with the power system. The power system doesn't serve a point except to fucking pad out the game. And you're right, it is a treat to like finally get the tools you need to set that stuff up. But you can do that by saying like, alright, we're going to create a bespoke challenge that's really hard. And this is where you get tier 5 shit. I like that they do it with raids. I kind of don't like that they're making tier 5 stuff easier to get in Desert Perpetual. I think the feat system is great. I think the feat system is the feat system is how difficulty in Destiny should work. It should look more like feats than it should look like the Portal. It's phenomenal. And I liked the idea that, you know, you get tier 1 and then tier 2 at feat 2, tier 3 at feat 3, but they raise the floor, so now it's like you start at tier 3, but then you have a higher chance of getting tier 5s once you add 3 feats. And I'm like, I think tier 5 should be a 5 feat thing, a 4 or 5 feat thing, and I think it should stay difficult.
I agree that if you're doing a raid, you shouldn't get tier 1, even if you're doing without any feats.
I'm fine with that.
I don't like that it's now a chance to get tier 5, not
Yeah, I think tier 5 should not have gotten easier to get in the raid. I don't think tier 5 should be as easy to get as it is right now. I think it should be targeted. I think it should be a thing that you have to chase and not just hope for, you know? That's me. Ain't fun to
What
do
they
same
should have
100
done is, my opinion is, you start in tier 3 or tier 2, and every 2 feet you get extra tier.
Yeah, sure. Something like that. That makes sense.
Instead of making start tier 3 and higher chances.
I'd be fine with that.
More future. This is the bait idea.
Yep. Yeah, I think that I would like that if like you start it, and partly just because I think Destiny's leveling systems need to be easier to understand. They need to be easier to learn. You need to be able to look at the game and know what you're gonna get. And they're getting better at it, but it's still not perfect. And it would make sense to say like, okay, raids will drop tier 3 at like 0 feet. Or even tier 2. Like, start it at tier 2. I don't care. And then, if you add 1 to 2 feats, you get guaranteed tier 3 with a chance of tier 4. If you add 3 to 4 feats, you get guaranteed tier 4 with a chance at tier 5. If you get to 5 feats, guaranteed tier 5s.
Yeah.
Or, like, higher chance of tier 5s. You know? Like 50%. Whatever it is. I don't know.
I think if you're doing 5 feats, it's almost
I don't know how
like
hard 5
conquest,
feats
you
is yet, so I don't know how like cheesable it is. Like, oh, we'll just run a pop tease a million times. So, but like just generally something like that, some sort of logic, something that a new player can look at and say, oh, that makes sense. Because right now the system doesn't make sense. This
I
cascade,
always
guys.
like the contest mode. So
Okay. Yeah, contest mode. Anybody that can clear contest mode should be in tier 5s. Join raid. What do you mean, Mr. Paris? Mr. Paris, take us out of orbit. There's coffee in that nebula.
and also don't really hate how they added the dungeon slayer.
I like them. The layers to the portal, you mean?
Yeah,
What don't you like about them?
that you're doing only one encounter and you need to run from the previous encounter all the way to
Yeah.
your encounter, and you don't get the specific dungeon loot
Yeah.
updated to be built.
Yeah, and again, I think that's a I don't hate it. I think it's a little annoying, but the dungeon layers, even with the traversal stuff, they go pretty fast. They take about as long as a little longer than the other Pinnacle missions, but not by much. I don't know. Doesn't bother me as much. I also don't think that the loot from the old dungeons matters as much. If I'm just analyzing where the game is now, old dungeon loot doesn't matter. The guns don't hold up. They've been power
updated
crept.
to be tiered.
Yes, but this is why I'm analyzing the game where it is right now. Old dungeon loot doesn't matter right now. What would be nice is if they updated all the old shit. They can't do that. They don't have the people. Like, they don't have...
Yeah, that's...
Their company got cut in half. They can't do that right now. It's too much work. That's why everything has come out half-baked. Is because they tried to redo everything, but they don't have the muscle to redo everything. I just really hope you guys don't get hit with a bugged epic raid, because it'll be 5 feet all Banes. Wait, it's gonna be 5 feet all day. Are you making a joke? Are you talking about something? I don't know what you're saying. Bungie totally moving sentence of play, any old stuff. Yeah, and I don't like that people say like they're soft sunsetting things. I think that's the wrong way to look at it. Bungie isn't trying to kill old content. They just can't rebuild the entire game all at once, which is what they need to do, but they can't.
Jinju and I are excited to study it.
Mateus, what's my number? 867-5309. Area code 420. Oh, okay, a joke. Good. I was about to say, like, did they say something about the epic raid I didn't know? Oh god! Oh god! It's gonna. Epic Raid is gonna have bugs. I doubt it will be... Here's the thing. There are 2 reasons I don't think it's gonna be as hard.
Enemy gaffer
Anywhere
spotted.
near as hard
Down and get out of there.
as Desert Perpetual base was. 1, not swap. I love the not swap change. I love how aggressive and punishing it is. I
I
love...
wonder how many teams will still try to swap
yeah,
damage space.
I think some people they're trying to figure out ways around it, but like by making it so that anybody changing legendary gear like deletes all ammo and orbs from the platform, there are still ways around it. They'll just say, okay, we just need to prioritize this. Wait till we get our super cast, then we do a swap, and then we make sure that we have weapons with like attrition orbs that'll print orbs really fast. There are people that will find creative solutions to continue swapping, but I really like the hard line they're taking against it for their competitive shit. Specifically, the reason that makes me happy is because they said they are tuning the entire raid around not swap. And if the rumors are to be believed for Desert Perpetual, they tuned the raid around swapping. So at a base, the raid was pretty hard. And then there was the increased power delta, which was not entirely on purpose. It was 5 more than it used to be. And then there was the bug on top of that. So if they set it back to what contest usually feels like, and they balance the health pools around not swap, I think that we're just going to have something that feels like, you know, like a master raid or a 5 feet raid. Something more like in line with Root of Nightmares or Salvation's Edge in terms of difficulty. Combat difficulty. You know? That's my prediction. That's what I think. Unless they use blue weapons, which they won't. No, of course not. Someone might try it. You enjoy the exotic strand more than retrograde? Yes. Yes, I do. New
I think the
Malpais.
way that people will swap will use every weapon to do damage. Every ammo finished, they will swap to primary.
Oh, I got a tier 5 Qua Nihilus 2. That's probably why they didn't revert the Outbreak thing, is because even though they reverted Queensbreaker damage, they didn't revert the Outbreak change, was because they didn't want people using it to get around shit in the Epic Raid.
Or maybe they're being compelled.
I got a Holofoil tier 5
Or
Qua
maybe
Nihilus 2,
Maya's control over the
and I
echoes
just don't
started
think I'm
to
going to hang on to it. I just don't care. I don't care about this weapon.
Use it then.
Smoke Jumper Super...
Getting modified weapon or armor is also extra power level. It's not just higher tier.
Okay. Health melee. Yeah, I'm not really getting the rolls I want on these. So
Yeah,
keep
you
going.
funny I got gloves.
Why am I getting tech
down
set
on-
cloak from this? But yeah, New Malpais absolutely fucks. It's really good. It's a supercharged version of Mint Retrograde. It has the explosive damage you get is really solid. Like, you can really chunk down enemies, like unload a clip, detonate them all at once, and also the fact that it suspends. Fantastic. Really fantastic. So yeah, no, New Malpais is probably my favorite like pass weapon in a very long time. Ahab char doo 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 doo.
What about how it's called Lodestar?
Lodestar?
Yeah.
What? Oh, for the swapping stuff you mean?
No.
Oh, Lodestar's good.
weapon
I don't.
only.
I mean, it is good. It's got a lot of utility, being the only primary ammo trace rifle, but I don't love it. Like, I didn't use it that much. I just used it when I need to. You got the Oswork whistle. Hurts my heart to delete
Third
it too fast.
iteration.
Third iteration is not as good now that it's not the most broken thing in the game. Yeah, autonomism, that's something that I always try to get people to let go of a little bit. So right now I'm not going to delete it because it's my highest in slot, but you better believe this motherfucker is not getting used and it's getting trashed. It's getting trashed, baby. Fuck your god rolls. I'm an atheist. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, and then we'll get back into some grinds. Again, we have an open slot, so if anybody wants to come play, you may come play. Be right back. Oh, did it work? Did it work?
Hello.
I can't see. Am I back? Yeah, I'm back. Hey, it worked. All right, excellent. Oh no, the thing loaded. Now you can guys can see the secret shame of how I built my little tracker. Oh, my Bungie ID? I mean, why? What up, Matthias? Are you trying to join? 'Cause we're just grinding. Join the Discord. That's how you can get in with me. But you should be able to see anytime I mouse over my character, it's 6200. Hey, Odo, are you looking for Jayla's food? You giant hairy thief? Get out of here. I'm not letting you steal that food. No way, Jose. I'll feed you later, I promise.
You can take my food.
You can take Sleep's food. Do you like hummus?
You take only hummus.
Oh, you eat more than that? Crazy. I never would have guessed.
Let's start
Counter.
together.
Do. And we'll do a little bit of threat. I mean, Matt, are you trying to play? Like, what are you trying to do? As you can imagine, I need to be a little wary of strangers on the internet.
Make me a joke of one time I had the pedophile. It's okay, it was a long time ago.
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, sure. I'll get you on the next one, bud. No problem.
Ikora gives us permission to break quarantine to secure Golden Age tech. But she wants to be sure Siva is dead.
No, it's fine. I don't want. No, I'm getting people into play is fine. It's just that I've had people sometimes add me or ask to add me, and it's like it's not to play. It's I mean, you could also slash join. I have that open, so you can slash join on me. Do you know how to do that?
If you want, you can put your ID and I will invite you. I'm on PC.
Sleep is also willing to do that. If you give us your player ID, Sleep will shoot you an invite. But yeah, we'll get you in here. The only reason I try to look out for it is because then sometimes people will just like DM me in the game, or they will like try to do clan stuff or like spam me with invites. So far nothing terrible has happened, but just like little annoying things like that I gotta look out for. But no, you're welcome to play. We're just grinding Portal shit. Who cares? We're just chilling, baby. It's an easy day. After I'm done with this, I'm gonna eat dinner, and then I'm gonna...
You really ate that one.
Well,
But I need to destroy the shield with the bombs. It's
Oh.
annoying.
Oh, I don't even
Because
know.
sometimes he teleports above the bomb and
Lame. But no, after I'm done with stream, I'm gonna eat dinner, and then I have to work on a video. It's for a conquest, so it's not gonna get a lot of views right away, but I'm trying to build out a little template that'll make the next one easier and faster. Because that'll be nice. Where even are the bombs? Who's dropping the bombs? I don't see the bombs.
What's
happening?
Hobgoblins stopped the bomb.
Oh, well, where are the hobgoblins?
In Kingdom.
Where? Oh, here's one. There it is. Okay. Bonk. Okay, we got him.
Yeah, you did
We
this.
did it. Woo! Paragraph of recycler.
Losses in the collapse. I can't
Okay, that's
wait
fine.
to take that apart.
Kinesthetic reassimilator. Wow, they are running out of perk names. Smoke jumper mask. Oop, is this what I'm looking for? Nope. Chuck Desta. But yeah, Matthias, if you're still around after this, do you know how to slash join? Because if so, I would ask you to do that to get my fire team. And we'll make that happen.
Except friend request only from Billy 8.
Yeah, I gotta be careful. I need to go through and actually call my friends list a little bit. Stop.
Don't forget to click me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll put you at the top of that process. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's probably a counterfeit. Yep.
This is that. Oh, what's that? I got. This is very coincident that both of us got something Engram, or it's a fake one.
I mean, I kind of think counterfeit is fun. Ever since they dialed back how much damage it does, I think it's funny. Dog, who is messing up? Where? Okay. Ship ready for transport. Woo! All right, off we go.
Ahead of Maya. Very fancy. Rahul will love it.
You piece of shit. Oh. Oh my mis ojos. Okay. So, what am I thinking? I'm just kind of like zoning in here. I'm just like chilling because I think being a warlock always has me on my toes a bit. Because I'm always like, uh-oh, am I gonna fuck this up? Ruby the Merman, hello. We're grinding today. How are you? We're just looking for some raid armor, some armor that we want to do the raid.
If you want, we can go back to politics.
Oh yeah. Do we want to talk about politics instead? I could do that. No, I'm kind of like zoning in a little bit just because. I mean, one, I'm tired, but two, like, when I'm playing as warlock, I'm constantly like, oh god, am I gonna fuck this up? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna misclick and accidentally Phoenix dive when I meant to Icarus dash? Like, it's just not natural to me still. And right now, being on my hunter again, I'm just like, ugh, I don't even have to think. So this weekend, Ruby, they're doing a reprise of the Desert Perpetual. It's called the Epic Raid. We don't really know much about it, but I'm just sort of getting ready. I'm going to play it on my hunter. Hey, hearts, thank you again. You are...
I think it's the 4th time that I try to shoot at you because I think you're an enemy.
Why, because I'm a giant cat? Do you just have a thing against giant cats? You...
I like it.
But I'm too big a cat. A cat this big is scary. But yeah, Desert Perpetual is coming back on Saturday with an updated version. We don't know what's new, so I'm just kind of going around trying to get my character ready, get some armor that I would like to use, get my weapons in order, get my builds in order. That's it. That's it. So it's a chill day.
Funny a little that they are updating the desert, doing epic raid for desert and not for the races that really need to be updated.
Well, I mean, again, they made these plans a long time ago, so...
Yeah, I know,
But, I mean, I don't understand why they're doing another raid race. That's what I don't get, you know?
That race is fine. This is why they're doing it, because it's fun. If it wasn't a fun thing, they would say, okay, a new update.
But for me, I think a raid race is about something new. Like, part of the race isn't just how fast can you beat it, it's how fast can you figure it out. And unless the raid is going to be the epic raid. Unless the raid is going to be totally different and totally brand new, it doesn't have that anymore. To me, that's what the raid race is about. It's not first to clear. It's more first to learn and first to master. That's why the raid races are fun to me.
It is...
No, get it.
They say that will be different. It will be new things.
Yeah, I don't know how yet. I'm not judging it.
If they're doing maybe they're doing a red race for it, maybe it is just a big difference.
That's what I'm hoping, but I keep seeing a lot of people saying like, "Oh, some stuff leaked and this and that," and we shouldn't trust leaks. But Bungie hasn't even like sort of qualified what it's going to be. All they've said is like encounters are going to work differently. Like they're really, we have nothing to go off of. The closest thing we've
Maybe
ever
it
had.
would be like the difference between Vesperos and I forgot the name.
Deep
Stone
Stone
Crypt.
Crypt? Oh no, that's a huge. Those are different missions entirely. The difference between those just have the same aesthetic. They just have the same style.
They have some mechanics also.
No, they have the same name for the same mechanics, but they work differently. Suppressor works Suppressor's brand new. It's like
Yeah,
that.
Suppressor is new, but all the other things is very close to each other.
Operator's the same, but
Scanner still scanner.
No, but
Operator still operate.
But Scanner uses a totally different mechanic. It uses your radar. Like mechanically, from a programming standpoint, like Vesper's host is pretty sufficiently different. You could argue that like Sundered Doctrine, it's like, oh, it's just the same mechanics as Vow, and it's like not really, because it's tapping into the lore, and those symbols are linked to the wheels. Like that's a level of difference that I think is like beyond what they would do. I would love it. That's what I want out of the Epic Raid. But it doesn't seem like that's what they're doing. I can't judge it yet because it's not out, but I'm just like, the only precedent we have for this is Leviathan and the raid layers. And those were just straight up different mini raids. Those were not at all. Finally, I got the cloak. All right, sick. Let me check this. Hold on, I'll be in a sec. Nope. Oh no, it has high super.
Yours just add clear while I'm doing the mission itself.
Hee hee hee. Sorry, I'm a bad teammate. I bet it pulls a portion of the player base back to them and hoping it will help recruit people back into the game. I think you're right. It's just, Hearts, what's baffling me about it is
Golden Age tech collected.
I don't know what promise they're making to players. Because, like, look at what Bungie's actually said about the Epic Raid, and you tell me if this sounds like a good sell to the players, right? Here's what we know about the Epic Raid. 1, it's a raid you've already done. 2, it's the same encounters. Maybe different, but it's the raid you already did. 3, we are killing the much loved off-label use of loadouts to swap stuff, to swap builds and maximize damage. We're killing it. 4, to even participate, you need to be streaming with Bungie-approved stuff. I think these are all good ideas, by the way. I think that these things are good ideas. But, like, as a sell to get people back into the game, the pitch is content you've already done, no details beyond that, taking away things that people enjoy, and cracking down on participation. Like, I think that these are good decisions, but like, I'm struggling to understand the marketing of it, you know?
You're going to join the race or just streaming the contest?
I don't think that we're gonna be contenders for the race.
No.
I don't think we have a shot at doing it. So no, I'm not interested in placing. I would like to clear it. I would like to get a contest clear, but no, I'm not concerned with like being part of the race. One of these days, it would be nice to have a team that I think is like capable of doing that. But right now, that's not really my focus. My focus is just like getting in there, learning it, having a good time, seeing what's what. Because at this point, I think Bungie is sort of in panic mode because of, you know, the bad reception of Marathon shit. Matthews, you still around? I think Bungie's in panic mode over Marathon and over the sort of hate stream about Destiny.
That opens this whole region for resettlement. It It's clearly still too hot for that. Maya's forces roaming
Let's see,
around
so that's
and
super.
whatnot.
Ooh, that's super
But
and
long
weapons.
term,
Hell yeah.
this could be
Okay,
quite
cool. We got it.
habitable.
We in it.
Lots of
Excellent.
infrastructure still standing.
So
Plenty of salvage.
the light at the end of the
Houses
tunnel
lined
for
with luggage
Bungie, or at least
space.
their make or break moment, is going to be Renegades. Which I think it's going to... Renegades is going to pull in the casuals. There was a rumor back around when Edge of Fate launched that Edge of Fate was going to try to rebuild the core of the game, which it did. Badly. But it did. It did rebuild the core of the game, and they were going to try to reshape the entire core community of Destiny instead of harden that core following. They fucked that up. They did not stick that landing. But the rumor, the supposition was Edge of Fate was going to be about rebuilding the core of the game, and Renegades would also include some sort of change to the onboarding. Don't get mad at me, Shadow. I'm actually not a warlock today. I'm doing raid prep, so I'm trying to get armor for my hunter. I'm trying to get my hunter kitted out for the raid on Friday. Do not worry, I'm not abdicating my responsibility. I'm leaning into what I said, which is when I'm doing stuff for content. Unless you just wanted to say 69. But I think Renegades is going to be their make or break, just because...
Look on the skins of the. Look on the skins of the Marvel rifles.
Oh yeah,
And-
shit. Did Dante
no.
post the rival skins? Is it
Yeah.
is it time for the goonening? Where are those? Shit posting?
I
Okay.
posted in
Okay. Hold on.
browse almost.
Matthias, if you're around, you're welcome to join. You can / join on me using the same join code you used to add me. That's fine. And you've got a minute to join because I have to do something else real quick. Okay, so hold on. Let me turn on my screen cap. Wheel, we got video, and where is my... Boop. Okay, so here I am in the Discord. Here are the messages Dante gave. So on a scale of 1 to 5, I'm gonna rate the goon ability of these skins because I said I would do this for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I'm always bullied over here. Who's bullying you? No one's bullying you, you perpetual victim slut. Okay, that was a little bullying. I'm sorry. All right, so who's first here? I'm guessing this is Invisible Woman. That's a lot of
I'm
titty.
just here.
That's a lot of tummy and titty. Waving to her brother.
It's really bad invisible if you see now.
Are her clothes invisible? Hi, Herbie. Yeah. That's, oh, this is the Punisher? Holy shit. The skull on the cock. Oh my god. They are not messing around with this one. Very toned legs. Yeah, I mean... Fucking... 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Oh, Jesus. Nope. He just went to 5 out of 5. With that pumping motion. With that splash. 5 out of 5. That was more overtly suggestive than what Invisible Woman was doing. She was just saying hi to her brother. The Punisher was like actively stroking and splooging on the Human Torch. Who is this? I don't even know who this is.
Dana? No, Dana's GC.
Oh, I was gonna say like, oh, not that bad, but y'all, they focused on them cheeks way too long. Who even is this? Is that Psylocke? Is that Electra? Oh, it's Psylocke. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna give that a 3, but that's a 4. They really cheeked her up there. Oh my god, are we gonna get Gooner Jeff? No, this is Mantis. Holy wedgie, Batman. Wow, you can't do that on TV. You can't do that! Uh-oh, my camera froze. Fixing.
Lot of fits.
Yeah, yes, no, absolutely. So, Mantis, the outfit itself is a 4. It is a 4. It's obviously revealing. It is obviously, like, intentionally sexualized. This clip kind of also pushes it almost into 5 territory for me. The water up the butt, like that shot right there. There's no excusing that. I want to say 4 though, because at least there is like stuff draping down around the crotch area. Like it is slightly more modest. Human Torch, big fuckboy energy, another Thing Thong.
I don't like the Human Torch because you have socks with sandals.
Yeah, no, I think that right there, that tanks it. This is a 2 out of 10.
That's a crime.
Like,
That's
yeah,
a
you
crime.
need to, if you're putting socks in with your sandals, nobody
In a
should
beach.
be enjoying you in
Socks
that
with
way.
a sandal in a beach.
Yeah,
Not-
I'm gonna give the Thing 5 out of 5 because he is rock hard. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay, so just to go through, I think my only 5ers are
Punisher.
my 5er is the Punisher. Everyone else is basically a 4. Human Torch is a 2.
-5.
Those are my goon ability ratings.
Human Torch is -5 for me.
Human Torch is -5 for you. Get those socks off, you whore.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see over here. It looks like Matthias is not still with us, so let's just keep on going. Again, if Matthias is still there or anyone else is still there, folks are allowed to join up. You can / join on me. I don't want to
Except
do that.
you.
I don't want to do that reclaim again. I'm going to do this one. I'm bored of that one. Customize.
Everyone can join except you. You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah, you know who you are. Think about what you've done. Then maybe you can join. You. Shadow, why are you crying? Are you crying because we just dunked on socks and sandals? Are you currently wearing socks and sandals and you feel judged? Because if so, you should.
It's a Russian thing. I know a lot of Russians going with the socks and sandals. At least in Israel.
That's so strange. Russia's cold. At that point, I'm questioning why they have sandals. That's my question.
I prefer sandals over shoes.
Well, yeah, sure. You live near the equator. You live near the hottest, latitude on the planet. I'm eating summer sausage and cheese again? That sounds lovely.
This why you're crying?
And crying over your bullying? Am I bullying you, though? If you're not wearing socks and sandals, I'm not bullying you. If you are wearing socks and sandals, I am bullying you.
These LCs have been under quarantine for a long time.
And you should.
Probably
Yeah, no, when my friends say mean, awful things, I yell at my friends. When my friends wear socks and sandals, I yell at my friends. What about toe socks and candles? Heart, I don't know you that well. I very much appreciate you as a supporter of this channel. But when you say toe socks and candles, I understand that you're trying to rhyme and turn a phrase, but you're conjuring such fucked up imagery.
What is candles?
I think she's just trying to say something funny that sounds like sandals. But I'm getting the idea of kink play involving toe socks, where you're using clothed feet to drip wax on people. That's where my mind went. I'm sure that's not what you meant. But you've opened the door to this horrible imagery in my mind, and I am... Okay, it was supposed to be sandals. Okay. Well, to address what you meant to write... to address what you meant to write... Oh my god, hold on, let me readjust my headspace real quick. Oh man. Toe socks and sandals. That's horrifying to me. I can't think of anything worse than seeing... there's no worse version of sandal than that. It is just... I'm uncomfortable with toe shoes also. I just
Those
think...
shoes?
Yeah, you can get you can get running shoes that show the, that wrap around individual toes. That's a thing.
That's horrible.
No, it's terrible. It's really bad. So, if we...
You know that those socks, it's comfortable, but
Yeah.
Not walk it without outside.
I tried to say sandal. I mean, it's Sandals is what is the proper English spelling, Anglo-Saxon spelling of that shoe. But it's toe socks and sandals to me. That's not something you do by accident. I can almost forgive socks and sandals because sometimes it's like, oh, these are the only shoes I have, but it's like, you know, I don't know, maybe it's colder than I expected, or like I just need something breathable and I don't have a good sneaker. Like, you can do socks and sandals knowing it's a fashion crime, but you don't have any of the any other options. And that's how crime really works. A lot of people do petty crime because they don't have a choice. They don't have the money. They can't put food on their table. But if you have toe socks, what that tells me that this is not a matter of resources. That you have made a choice, all right? This is like the difference between, you know, somebody stealing bread to feed their family, or someone that already has millions of dollars looking to screw over their fucking employees and exploit them, you know? Like, you are offending people just for the sake of doing it. If you have toe socks and sandals, you have the means to do better. So if you wear that, you're making a violent choice against the people around you. Well, the only legitimate reason to not wear socks and sandals is because the sandals go in between the toes and normal socks don't allow that. Well, it depends on the sandal, because if you're talking about a flip-flop or a thong, as they would say in the UK and Australia.
You have to say it, Catch.
What?
Oh, never mind. Cut that about it. It
Oh,
was
okay.
stuck inside the barrier.
Oh, that's
Of
funny.
the...
Hearts, if you listen, as someone that has been coerced into sending feet pics to this community, tread carefully. Tread lightly.
What a great find. Jinju and I are excited to
You
study
know?
it.
Toe socks and toe sandals? What the fuck is a toe sandal? Toriu, what are you saying? Don't speak this into reality. Yeah, no, I am imagining the implications of it. What does that mean? Is that a flip-flop with a thong for every single foot gap? Is that a flip-flop with 4 thongs? What the fuck? What have we done to this world? What did they do to us? I'm saying, Hearts, I'm saying that people paid to see my feet pics and I sent them, and I felt dirty. I did not feel good when I did it. And you're doing this
Send us
not from a
picture
position
with
of...
your socks and the sandals.
Nobody's gonna pay to see that. People paid to see my feet pics. They will not pay to see my socks and sandals. I'm just saying, again, Hearts, you have every option to not do this, and I don't understand why you want to do it. That's kind of all I'm saying, is you're making a strange choice to me. Don't judge me, but I used socks and sandals when I was a kid because I had a problem, but I don't use it anymore because I use the sandals just for the shower. I mean, yeah, that I understand too. So sometimes it's hard for me to find a good sandal. I feel like sandals always chafe my feet or like give me blisters. Maybe I'm just doing sandals wrong. I don't fucking know. But like, I get it. I get the need for it, but usually I just say, you know what? I'd rather just wear different shoes. That's where I land on it. And like, again, Kel, what I was saying earlier is that with socks and sandals, like, sometimes it's a fashion choice, but I feel like a lot of times it might just be that you don't have a lot of options. If you're a kid with feet problems, you don't have a lot of options. But Hearts was asking about, what if I use toe socks and sandals? And to me, that's not a problem of options. That's a mental problem. Only send animal feet pics unless someone wants to pay money first. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Everybody has their opinions on sex work and bodily autonomy until someone offers to pay for a feet pic. Then we're all real progressive real fast. The most cursed thing would be a toe bed sheet. That I almost gagged when I read that, Toriu. What do
You can't just put a toe before everything.
I mean, he can and he is. He can and he is. No one's stopping him.
Yeah, but it was not full, like... But it will even be
It's just a bed sheet where around the edges are a bunch of little pockets. So whatever way you're facing, you just stick your little tootsies in the pockets. Sounds awful. Sounds really bad. My sister-in-law loves toe socks. Can you get an explanation out of her? Is it like a... Is it a sensation thing? Is she like...
I can tell you that I don't have any more of them, but those socks are way comfortable than regular socks.
Oh, I disagree. That extra little texture in between the toes, that like extra rubbing, that drives me nuts. I had them as a kid because I thought they were fun.
It's hard for me to move the toes individually without they will be.
Okay, yes, no,
stretching
you're
the
correct.
sock.
You're correct. But hey, I have a question. Why the fuck are you trying to move your individual toes when they're in a sock?
I'm doing it a lot when I'm not wearing a lot of socks.
Okay. What?
I'm hyperactivity. I'm hyperactive. I need to move.
Oh, like you're
body all the
fidgeting,
time.
like you're moving. I get it. I
Yeah.
have. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
So wearing socks is limiting that the ability that the.
Okay, sure. If you say so. Kel says, the thing is my feet problem because I cut one of my foot when I was a kid and I used it because it had a little scar. Now the scar is gone, I don't use it anymore. Dude, scars are hot. You should show that off. Genuinely have never asked her. Unfortunately, I'm unfortunate with the bald man on this spot when toe socks are weird. Here's the thing, I don't even have like a foot problem. Like there's some people that just like think feet are gross or like are afraid of feet and they can't handle them. They can't hack it, so they string themselves up like a puppet. Like they just can't, they don't enjoy it. But that's not why I don't like toe socks. I don't like toe socks because like part of it is the sensation of the fabric rubbing between my toes. I don't enjoy that feeling. The other part of it is it like increases the volume of each part of the foot that you're looking at. And it like, because they're not normal. If they were normal, it wouldn't be a problem, but they're uncommon. So it's like, not only does it make this foot look like a different, unusual shape, it draws your attention to the shape. It's like asking you, hey, you haven't thought about my toes today. What if you started now and you go a little boop with the big toe, you know? That's what it is. Yeah, to me that was so painful. Genuinely never asked her gonna have to now. Toe socks always overstimulated me. Yes, I'm with you on that. Like whenever I'd wear them, I'd get them from my grandmother. Was your grandmother one of those like judgy Italian grandmothers that like if you go over and you like don't have all her cards and stuff on display, she's gonna get mad at you? Like, if I don't see you wearing your toe socks when I visit for Christmas, I'm gonna know you hate me. And I'm gonna stop baking you pies.
Who's the enemies? Oh, now they're spawning.
They heard us talking about toe socks and they were like, freaks.
Cabals even have those?
What?
Cabals.
But about oh,
Do
I
they
don't
have
think so.
toes?
I don't think so. I think they have toenails, like an elephant.
Like a Totoro. Elephant.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think they have individual Piggly Wigglies. Can I join for a Farm in the Plaguelands? Yeah. Oh, Widescope, you dropped in at a weird time, bud. You dropped in at a strange point in the conversation.
They have a foot. It's not
Yeah.
just a stump, but
Correct. But I don't know if we've seen a Cabal barefoot. I've been here the whole time. Oh. Why are you just now objecting to the conversation? You should have thrown up a red flag a while ago.
So now it's become interesting.
Tori, you just said now the best for last, a toe rug. I don't know if I would hate a toe rug. I might not, because I also tend to fidget, and I will like wiggle my feet under the edge of a rug. Having a bespoke spot for it wouldn't be the worst thing. I'd hate looking at it. I would feel gross, but I think if I remember correctly, Lifesaver used to put out holiday candy thing that came with striped toe socks. Okay, that I think is the exception of toe socks. If you're trying to be festive or otherwise distinct, Like like if you were doing something that acknowledges the fact that what you're doing is not normal, I think it's fine. As a kid, I had rainbow toe socks that I got because it was like wear something wacky, wear something funky, you know? I forget what it was. It was a church thing or a school thing, but it was like you got to wear your weirdest clothes. And I was like, hey, you know what's pretty weird? Rainbow toe socks. That's pretty weird.
1 foot rainbow toe socks, 1 foot regular sock.
Exactly.
That's so kind.
That's okay, Kel. You just come and slay out. You don't need to chat, my guy. We're just doing some easy shit for our... Ow, my skin, doot. Can I dunk here? No, they're locked to specific ones. Dumb.
You. Me.
Yeah,
Dutch.
yeah, I'm coming.
Come faster.
410, hot. If we keep talking about toe socks, I might not be able to control myself. I don't know. I don't get it. 40 power left, 450 and 5-tier loot. Dude, I'm getting 5-tier loot and I'm not 450.
I am almost 550. 450.
Yep. Did that do it? No, it didn't. Now I have to do
Behind you,
this.
catch.
Yeah. Oh, now we... Oh, we could. Okay, shit. His shield just
Yeah.
didn't go down
Just
fast.
need to start the cube and then.
Yeah. Oops.
You've done it, Guardian.
40 power.
Ready to exfil on your command.
Looks like junk to me, but our Elixir friends love junk.
I think that the boss for that mission is the most annoying one. If I remember right.
Do you mean the boss we're about to face?
Yeah.
Oh, I disagree.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
the most
I think the
annoying.
Vex one is the most annoying.
Sent their biggest and best to stop you.
Which one of them? There is 2 facts.
Oh, sorry, the one that we did earlier, the
Oh,
the Sinister Harpy. I do not like that one. Putrid Centurion. Oh, he's stinky. Wash your toenails, bud.
I mean, Cabal dogs have doves. So maybe
They have, like-
regular Cabals also have doves.
But they're different species. Like, look, dude, my
Yeah,
cats
from
have
the same
claws. I
planet.
don't have claws.
Yeah, but there's from same planet, right?
I don't know that for sure because the Cabal is actually comprised of different species. Like the Scions are
Oh,
not the same
okay.
species, so I don't actually know. I don't
So
know
never
if
mind.
the I also don't know the technical species name for the big Cabal we call like the rhinos that we call the Cabal, because the Cabal Empire includes Scions, which are they're basically, I don't know if they're a subjugated race. I don't know if they're technically slaves.
What do you need to do here in that boss? Just capturing
No, we capture Scion. No, you stand in this thing, and then it decloaks a nearby Scion, and then you go kill the Scion.
Oh, okay.
You call them the hamsters, people? Hey, what? Which people are you calling hamsters?
The Cabals. Rhino Cabals.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna wait for clarification. I don't know how you're gonna parse that. That's very strange to me. Did we get it? Hey, we got it. Okay. 6. Boop, boop, boop. Easy. All right, Cal. You should be able to join up in a moment. The Cabal. Okay, Heart. I don't mean for this to be the pick on Heart stream, but I'm gonna need an explanation on that. I don't. Have you seen? I don't know. I don't know if you were here during. Oh, Shit, what was that again? I don't know if you were here
I
during...
disagree with call them the hamsters, but I can see how.
Well, I keep thinking back to the, like the Red War, when we got a lot, in the Red War campaign for Destiny 2 Vanilla. Archie! Hey, hey, hey! In the Red War campaign, we got a lot of close-ups of Cabal faces. And it was disgusting. When I think of those big triangle mouths just dripping with slobber, I think Kel was about to join Archie. I can make space for it in a little bit.
I can go.
Oh, Sleep's willing to go if you and Kel both want to join. Sleep's willing to step down for a bit. Sleep and I've been playing for like 2 hours.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I will go then.
Cool.
I want to say it's fine.
I think he was responding. There's a delay. I think he was responding to Hold on, let's see. Kel, do you still want to join? Let me just make sure Kel's still here. Myers. Mr. Myers. Mr. Sockman. Yep, there's one. I mean, yeah, Sleep, it's up to you. Yeah, next round. Yeah, I'll do a round with these two, and then I'll have someone rotate out. Is that cool, Archie? Just finished work? Hey, excellent. Welcome home. Welcome home, son.
I got my first 450 loot.
You did?
And it's a control, yeah.
Ooh, that's excellent. Okay.
It's like the drug I had, but tier 5 now.
Gotcha. So, Hearts on Fire, we got to see a little bit of, like, Callus's mouth during Lightfall, but during the Red War campaign, it was just constant close-up. I guess the hamster, when they do like that, like their mouth is wide open, you see their long fucking teeth. I guess I kind of get it, but I don't know. I think hamsters are too cute to be, like, I feel like that's mean to hamsters. Cabal's is ugly. Yeah, no, work always makes you feel. Uh-oh, Shadow, what are we running? What are we doing, bud? Match game! Here we go.
Let's go, Shadow. I have to pick a weapon, I have to pick
Oh
a
no, what am I?
ammo.
Don't. No, no, don't.
Sorry.
Sleep. Okay, hold on. God, that's funny. That's really fucking funny. Ah! Oh my god. Alright, where's my sturm? Let me get my sturm back out. Oh.
Finally, Storm back is being still. Play Storm.
Yeah, let's see how sturm is now. Hold on. Why do I have 2 risk runners kill me? It's just from day-to-day combat with them, not with seeing their face. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Because when they have their combat helmets on, they do kind of look cute. I actually don't like that they don't look cute.
No, I'm not getting.
I don't look like that they look cute. I can see that, Hearts. I don't blame you for that. I was just like, all I could think of was their mouth, which at that point, that's on me. That's a me problem. Where the honk is Sturm? There it is. Oh, it's literally at the top. Okay. Nope, I just put it back in the vault. I'm a very dumb person. Where did it go?
Yeah, match game is annoying, but make guys running Storms funny.
Yeah, it's funny for you. It's definitely, I would call this annoying, for sure. For sure, I would call this annoying. It's definitely annoying. Okay. We're going to infuse this. There we go. I did just get a new unfall, so that's fun.
Oh, I got another tier 5 sniper.
Kel, don't worry about match game. It's really not, it's not that bad. Everybody makes a big deal about match game, and I'm not really sure I understand why. Like, it's annoying, But when you have 3 people or the right weapon, you just boop. Hey, can someone pop this? Boop, popped it. Done. Done, done, done.
I hate more low gravity than match game.
Low gravity is obnoxious. Low gravity sucks. I remember I was trying to take Ducky through missions when they were first trying to get into the game. I played with them off stream, and I was like, hey, yeah, let's just go launch a portal mess. Let me just show you some of the missions in the game. And low gravity was on. I did not know low gravity existed at the time.
Ugh.
It was so brutal. I was just freaking out. I'm like, why is everything slow? Why am I dying? I fell off everything. Neither me nor they could kill anything. It was miserable. It was really bad. Kel, you will be fine. Mr. Myers, you are going to be just fine.
You need to,
A pinky promise.
sorry. You need to add a big mission, pick a portal activity.
I'm trying to be careful about that because
Yes, shut up.
It is, but now you're locked out of this for an hour. I equalize all the pick of things. They're all now 1,500 points and 1 hour cooldown. So, if we ever hit the big wheel, we can nuke the the cooldowns entirely.
I
But-
mean, the dream is making you run a whisper with low gravity.
Back on our radar when Maya's troops moved in. If Siva really
I don't want to do that.
it'll be a
Well, so the reason I don't want to do portal activity specifically is because it sounds fun on paper, but anytime I have someone pick an activity, it just kind of messes things up. It slows things down. It gets in the way of stuff I want to do. It slows down
My
leveling.
portal activity will power you either way.
Yeah, but then it's like, hey, cool, I want to farm this one thing over and over again, and then someone says, haha, do the coil. Like, I'm looking for things that, like, won't...
So you can disable it, make it
But that's the thing, then people get
Well,
annoyed when it's disabled, and then I forget to flip it back. There's just, like... I'm trying to think of stuff that's more sustainable. I'm trying to think of stuff that just kind of works all the time. And I'm already dealing with the fact that, like, the wheel, like, for when I'm doing the epic raid, like, I might have to just, like, I'll probably just come up with a term for it, like, I'm in content mode. Like, I'm not, like, everything is disabled in content mode for me. But I don't want to have to, like, manage a million things. I want everything to work, or everything's turned off. Can I have someone on my side when the pick a modifier comes back that we just we snipe that shit and make sure Shadow doesn't get that dibs? So I think there's only one more pick a modifier before I end stream today. It'd be a real shame if we got low gravity. It'd be a real
I will
bummer.
your news. I don't worry.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you even a little bit.
Good idea.
I can hear the smile in your voice.
what?
You backstabbing bastard.
Jinju and I are excited to study
You're
it.
already laughing. I can hear it. Whoop. Burp, burp, derp, derp, burp, 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 burp.
Demo. Nah.
Did you just like set a timer or something?
Nah.
No,
I
I'm
was
talking. I'm
looking
sorry.
for
I'm talking
the-
to Shadow. Ah. There we go. Now I got some ammo. Is this thing
Ah,
open yet?
still immune?
Ah, what did I just do? Oh, I'm
Still immune.
so dumb. Hold on, there's another node back here. I just popped it.
Oh. Now we can eat
Now,
him.
okay, cool. That should unlock the chest back there. Excellent. Okay, chest should be back here. Yes, yes it is. Boom. Sleep muted himself already. He's probably laughing like a villain. Already had a timer going mentally lawyered.
Find up the coordinates to your
I
next
didn't do it myself.
So many
Ouchie.
schematics were lost in the collapse.
Now, these people are not ashamed of trolling me. These
And
people
no, I
enjoy
mean,
it. They love it.
I will not do low gravity, but I will do something annoying. Something else. I need to think about that.
No, you don't. You don't need to think about annoying me at all. It's fine. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting really hungry. Today's moving slow for me. I don't know why. Today is. I feel like today's
Oh
taking
wow,
a
I
long
don't have
time.
the point even for that. Never mind.
Are you low on channel points?
Apparently.
Damn, son. It's the only thing I have left. Sad. Ow! My body! Don't take it away from me. Listen, as a fellow rock bottomer this year, I will absolutely take it away from you. Because I promise, rock bottom is not the bottom. I will make it so much worse.
Yeah. That's why I try to kill myself when I was in the army. Because
Exactly.
I always found there is a new bottom.
Yep, you can always go lower.
And I got so much slow.
Oh. Oh, he exploded on me. All right, did we do it? Did we do it at least?
One more.
One more? Okay. How many subs to give 1K channel points to Shadow? I think Shadow has the channel points. I think Sleep is the one who's burned himself out.
Yeah. And I don't think you
Look
can
here,
give
Walmart
the
Moby. I
channel
don't want to
point.
hear it from you. Fucking got me. JK, I got this hat at Dick's. I almost bought stuff from Walmart, but I didn't. I've had to, like, introduce myself to people bald, and it's been tough.
I'm sure you already did that one.
Complicated this tech.
I don't know, did too. I definitely did. Oh. I don't know. The legend version of New Malpais is great. You mean Mint Retrograde? Triangle Diamond.
Okay.
Nope, we did it backwards.
Diamond Target Bunker.
Oh, here it is. Independent subroutine. Whoa, Sturm kind of trucks a little bit. I need one of you guys to pop this Void Shield if you can.
Well, still 2 minutes off.
It's on the right. There he is. Okay, so we have diamond, triangle, triangle. Beautiful. It's weird to hear you say you bought your hat at Dick's. That's a US only store, I think. It might be, yeah. This is a Dick hat. You better believe it, Archie. Should have this back till holiday pictures need to be taken. I mean, you act like I take holiday pictures or I go on holiday. I do
You
not.
know that there is an animal that is called Dick Dick?
What?
It looks like a Bambi. There is an animal.
Yeah.
that
Oh,
name of it
okay,
is
yes, yes.
Dick Dick.
I've heard of a Dick Dick. Yeah, it's a little deer looking thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's DIC, DIC. It's very cute, very funny. Oh, okay. So now we gotta do diamond, and of course, didn't drop the diamond yet.
Sorry.
Excuse you. Oh, no, 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 my bones. Okay, I don't think any of us have void damage, and it's a problem. A real problem. Okay, here's diamond. Triangle, square.
You got it?
It's gone.
No. We missed.
We missed? What do you mean? It's gone.
You say so.
Dickies? Yeah, Dickie's the brand or
You-
Dickie's the thing?
Bunker,
Fuck
bunker.
off. Is Kel AFK? I think Kel's AFK. Well, yeah, I thought someone else would have Void. No one else has Void. This Kel's, Myers is AFK right now.
Now it's all wrong.
Yay! We did it! Woo!
So old, this tech.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's gonna be in timeout after this one. He is. I'm gonna ask him to leave. I'm gonna cycle you in next time. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Archie, remember what happened that time? We didn't kick you. We cleared the mission for you. I just put you in timeout after that. So if he stays AFK, yeah, I'm just gonna ask him to. I'm gonna ask
Oh,
him to
isn't
leave.
given anything. Why?
Yeah. Oh, he said he's in a bad mood. He might have some shit going on. That's fine. But I'm still gonna protect the stream. I'm gonna make sure that the people that want to play get to play. I don't get to eat for another hour and 45 minutes, and it is a struggle. It's a hungry day. Uh-oh. No, I didn't mean to grapple. I thought I was gonna throw my grenade. Get me out of here, blah. Sad, sad, sad. Okay, killed it. Oh, maybe I wasn't hungry. Maybe I was just gassy. Oh, now I got the hiccups. What is going on? My body is having a fucking panic attack right now. Whoa. What is happening?
I'm not playing Warlock. It's
Oh, you're
something
my,
not
my
right.
body's rejecting the hunter? Is that what you're saying?
After I got test of a Warlock, don't want to get back.
I don't know, Archie. I don't feel good. I feel bad. I feel physically not great. All right.
Sluggish.
Oh, Kel's back. Yeah, he's okay. He's playing. Not great. Yeah, I'm on Hunter. So the reason I'm on Hunter is because boop, I'm grinding gear for the raid. I'm doing raid prep, and I'm going to be doing the raid on my Hunter. So for the rest of the week, I'm probably going to be playing on Hunter because it's for content. After that, I'm back to my Warlock until Renegades.
Wait, also.
No, Hunter's good. Hunter's fun. I'm still a Warlock main. I'm just doing Hunter for this one thing. Yeah, Kel has been back. I think he might have gotten diarrhea again. I'm never gonna let that go. That was the funniest shit ever.
Can I get the story or?
Oh, yeah. The first time I played with Kel, we were doing a Crota Zen Sherpa, and we got to the second encounter, and he was like, hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. And after like 10 minutes, we were like, where the hell is he? And then we started making jokes about him, like, falling into the toilet or, like, shitting his brains out or something like that. We were just ripping on it. And I just kept making fun of him because he's out there pooping all. He's been pooping for 15 minutes. And then I got a DM from him saying, like, hey, I'm sorry, but I got explosive diarrhea. I can't complete the raid. and I was like, oh my god, we were right.
Schematics were lost
So
in the
I just
collapse. I can't
it's
wait
fun to
to
bring
take
that up.
apart.
It's a fun story. Yeah,
It suck.
it's not a news story, Kel. It happened on stream. Everyone was there. Yeah, that was an early time. Yeah, no, that's why I didn't expect it either. That's why it was so funny. Oh, I told you, I'm never gonna let it go. It's not because I want you to feel bad. It's because it was fucking hilarious. It's because we're sitting there saying like, oh my god, is this guy okay? Is he having a poop crisis? And then it was confirmed there was indeed a poop crisis. Poop is funny. That's it. The reason it came up, Kel, is because you went AFK for a second. And if you went AFK for the rest of the mission, I was going to put you in timeout. But instead, I was like, oh, he probably just had to go to the bathroom or something. I hope he didn't, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. Does it actually, if it actually upsets you and hurts your feelings, I won't tell the story like that anymore. It is in good fun. It is not, I hope you understand, we are not trying to make fun of you, but if it upsets you, I will try to avoid it.
My grenade was between his legs. Damn it.
It's a good place for a grenade.
Not when it's not hitting him.
Oh, fair. Boop.
I mean, I was aiming the grenade on the floor because it was too far,
Uh-huh.
and the grenade gone up to aim himself and was flying between his legs to miss.
Jesus Christ. Diamond, square, triangle.
Well, hang on. Well,
Triangle, diamond,
there's
diamond.
triangle. This is diamond. There's also was a diamond. Okay, diamond, diamonds.
Diamond, triangle, diamond, square. Square.
Yeah. Hitman Guardian need glasses. Sometimes it's hard to see the shapes
From the
afar.
yeah, from the down here, I get the triangles and diamonds mixed up. It's like the perfect angle, so that
Yeah.
you can't see the bottom part of the diamond very clearly.
Oh, god damn.
Hi, Odo. Are you hungry too? I'm hungry.
And you eat Odo?
I can't. I don't know how to
Okay,
cook him
cook him.
properly.
You slice him thin and then like a bit.
Hi, Odo. All right. Okay. Myers, did you want to keep playing, or are you stepping out? What are you up to?
When we
Woo!
fought House of Devils over Siva,
Smoke
I thought
jumper,
all
click.
splicers were enemies. It wasn't until Mithrax
I
realized
cannot get.
Splicer
Oh,
is
wait.
just
Super
another
weapons. I already
class
have the one I
of
want. That's fine.
warlock,
That's
hunter,
fine.
Titan.
That's the same lesson
Oh,
I learned
Kelly,
from
are you
the
leaving?
Elixni. It's not the weapon that matters. It's the wielder.
Bye.
Oh, is that you? Wait, who left?
No,
He did?
I think.
Oh,
Right?
Kel. I mean, let me know if you want to play more. I apologize if resharing that story worsened your mood. But as I said, if it truly bothers you, I will stop sharing the story. I thought it was a funny thing that we could all enjoy. But if Kel is out, Archie, feel free to jump on in. I'm gonna go get myself a little snack. I'm gonna feed my cat, and then we'll keep on rolling. What is happening in chat? All right.
Nothing
Archie.
much.
No, he just left. I think he didn't enjoy me telling the story, and he was already in a bad mood. So I think I upset him and he left. I will apologize to him later. But Archie, yeah, you're free to join now. Prophecy, Invis, Void Hunter should be fun. No, it is fun. It is a fun one. It's good. Run Stylus Executioner, because there are a lot of Scions. Yeah, sometimes I upset people. It happens.
Toxic streamer.
I don't want to. It's not my goal. Anytime I do, I try to make sure I apologize, because I never do it on purpose.
That you are a toxic streamer.
I am a
It's fine.
toxic streamer. On the prowl? Really? I would... Why do you use on the prowl? If you want to keep Invis up as long as possible, Trapper's Ambush was on the Oculus.
You're way too loud. Need to.
Oh yeah, you were very loud.
Better?
Yep.
I was doing. Yeah.
No worries. Go ahead and join up. We're just running fire team ops. Let me actually look and see what my smoke jumper model looks like. Was that a real Discord notification, or am I getting trolled again?
Maybe.
God damn it. God damn it. I can never tell what's real. Okay. I have a high super. Ooh, this one can go then.
Yeah, it sounds like that. Stop. Right.
Is he using a webcam mic, or is he in a bathroom? I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here.
Actually, your old mic was better. Why did you swap? Archie,
What?
your old mic was better than what
Really?
you're using now. Yeah.
Oh.
It might just be,
There's
it might just be
lots of
positioning.
Echo.
It might just
Yeah.
be, yeah. It's not echo. It's just it's a little boomy. It's a little reverby. All right, let me take this goddamn Sturm off, you toxic bastards.
Like,
Isaac.
my mic, I need to be very close to
Yeah.
sound good. So most of the time, speaking like that.
Isaac, I'm just doing some armor farming. I'm trying to get a decent smoke jumper set for raid shit this weekend. How goes it? How you doing, bud? I got an hour left on stream. I updated the wheels. I need to fix some of the visuals on them, but I've got multiple wheels now. I do need suggestions. Okay, actually, you know what? Here, now that we've got a few more people hanging out in chat, here's a question. Ready? Because I gotta wait for Archie to get in the game anyway. There he is. He's logging on. So for my wheels, I have. I feel good about the legendary wheel. Classy, min-max, chat vote, linguafile, and no chill. I feel good about that. But for the super wheel, and that's gonna be if we get like 50 subs in a single stream, that's gonna be the big stuff. I'm thinking like hair stuff, social media stuff, but we've got daily subs, we got punishments, we got, you know, a stretch goal. What are like big things that you guys could push me into doing that I would like, that would actually affect my real life, that I wouldn't like? That's the last wheel I need to build up. Shave an eyebrow? No, I'm probably never gonna do shave an eyebrow. That's never gonna happen. Not for this. Not for not for 50. I need like a fucking 1,000 subs for that. Yeah, no, just one is worse,
Okay, go
Ben.
back.
You understand that just one is worse, right? It's worse. It's worse.
Your decision to save the other one.
Yeah, I know. It's still bad. Okay, let me throw on all my smoke jumper stuff and see how this feels. Okay. So I'm at 105 super. Let's try the tier 4. Okay, so I'm 114 super, 50 weapons. This is not great.
But you already haven't the super build.
I mean, I currently have a super build that gets up to 1...
No, not super build.
Oh.
The wheel.
The what? The will?
The wheel. Wheel.
Well of Radiance?
Wheel.
Wheel. Sorry. Super wheel. Sorry. I have something to do with hair. Like shaving hair and stuff like that. So like picking a hairstyle. And then I have something that where like I have to post stuff on social media that you guys tell me to post with no context. So I have to like post a picture or a video, or I have to say something that I don't want to. Good punishment, we shave it all but your mustache. Catch the maid. Ooh, costumes. But where would I wear the costumes? That's the question.
Stream, outside of stream.
Yeah.
To work.
Oh god.
Well, you can get fired.
Yeah, that's I'd be careful about that. Okay, so but looking at the smoke jumper set, sorry, I'm gonna level all this shit. Okay. So I have the materials. Let me just masterwork all this shit. I don't care. They're all tier 4s except the shoes.
I don't know how much you would want that. Doing a sort of flawless dungeon. Something that you will practice and finally will do.
I think he's practiced it before. He's talked about it before. Love that. Just over your clothes on stream. So costume, to me, that doesn't feel like a super wheel thing. I might put that on the big wheel, like the 25 sub wheel. Where you guys like make me pick a costume. That sounds like a fun thing to do for a stream. The super wheel is like the big stuff, like how you guys made me like fucking shave my head or send feet pics or something. That's kind of the level I'm thinking for the super wheel. But I like a costume for the big wheel. I do. Yeah, that actually would be fun. Okay, so let's see. I'm at... What's the tuning on this? The tuning is... Melee tuning. Ew.
Yeah. But I think tuning is good. To give you a little bit of everything, not everything, things you're missing. So
Okay, so here we go. I have a smoke jumper armor set. If I can get some higher tier 1s in here, that would be good.
Just a set or also with
I'm gonna
with
end
the
up including
stats?
an exotic. I'm gonna get an exotic in here.
No,
But-
I'm asking it also with the stats.
Oh
or,
yeah, I added
only
I added stat mods. So I'm at 130 weapons, 121 super. Let's see how this feels. All right, let's go. No, hearts. I think I actually will add that to the big wheel, to the legendary wheel. I think I'm gonna do that. That sounds fun. Not solo ops. What am I doing? Fire team.
Fire team, fire team, fire team.
How many drops? 4 completion rewards from the coil versus 3 completion rewards for reclaim. That's insane. It's an insane difference.
Yeah, claims very.
Yeah, no,
Revolting.
it's pretty good. I guess that makes sense because it's like the new shit. Customize. All right, we're gonna do touche. We're gonna do no starting ammo. We're gonna do the timer, and then we're gonna go to challenge modifiers. We go here, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this. Woo! Excellent, easy peasy. If you drop your
What
suit
is
down, does
the
it make
good
you?
modifiers?
What is the what?
The good modifiers.
What about good modifiers?
Look at them if there is a promo or something fun that you can add.
That won't actually.
Damn it.
No, they're all gonna take something away. They're all take us out of A. Hold on.
Give me a second.
Okay. Hold on.
I'm fixing it.
Ready? Hearts, we're gonna find this out together. I'm gonna lower my chair in 3, 2, 1. This feels very much like Small Boy, though. It is silly. I don't think it's silly enough. Not quite. I mean, if I really wanted to just cut my face off, it would be easier to, like, move the camera. I could just aim the
What you
camera
can
up.
do is now that you lower your seat, but make the picture itself higher, so your
Exactly,
face will stay in
yeah.
the same place, but there is a space now.
Oh, that's fun. So stupid. Oh. Yo, my back muscles, my lats are so sore. Holy cow. Yeah. Yeah, Hearts. I mean, that's why I like Small Boy. I think that's why Small Boy is on the daily sub wheel. I'm thinking of stuff. So the goal of the daily sub wheel is to do something silly that doesn't ruin the stream. Oh, or stop me from doing what I need to do. Or just makes it funnier or more interesting. The legendary wheel, the idea is stuff that like makes the stream harder to do. And then the super wheel, I want to be stuff that affects my personal life. That's that parasocial shit. Everybody loves to snort over here on Twitch. All right, I'm gonna launch it. Let's go. I have no mods on my armor, so this is gonna be sloppy.
Oh no.
All I have is stat mods. I didn't like actually make a build. Hi, Nilix. Welcome. And now you're fine, dude. It's been a quiet day. It's been a quieter
It's not
day.
that you are late. That is too early.
Yeah, that's what it was. No, it's been a quiet day. Like Isaac just showed up recently too. Stream dipped out a little bit earlier. Lower numbers than usual. It's just one of those days. One of those days, man. One of those
Yeah,
days.
we're big in conversations.
We have had some interesting conversations, and I think I upset Kilda Chile.
The Hidden report that Vex and Cabal are coordinating troop movements in the operation zone.
An act of desperation on Maya's part. She overreached the limits of the Echo's power by meddling with the Nine. She's desperately searching for something new to make her delusions a reality.
Where's the...
No Warlock today. No, correct. So I took your advice. I'm also now grinding for a decent smoke jumper set. I'm basically just doing the stuff we talked about yesterday. So I'm playing on my Hunter as raid prep, because I'm going to be doing the raid on my Hunter. Again, the exception that I made for Warlock main is that I am a Warlock main for the remainder of Ash and Iron, but when it comes to making content such as videos, raid coverage, anything like that, I will use my Hunter because it is what will make that easiest. And that's what this is. We're in content mode, baby.
It is... You're a Warlock man if you're not doing the main things on your Warlock.
Yes, because people switch their builds all the time and subclasses all the time to complete raids. That's what I'm
Okay.
doing.
Sure.
I'm treating it like a production tool. That's my mindset. This isn't about playing the game. This is about making a video. I'm no longer a gamer. I'm a video producer.
They make you...
Where are these freaking hobble gobbles? Come on.
It's dead. Oh, you're doing that thing.
Yeah.
I saw that thing, I will skip that.
I'm just doing it while you guys are doing it. I'm doing that. Oh, here's what I need to check, actually. Where'd he go? There he is. And I missed. I hate this game.
That's what I said, I hate that one.
Super gains on this are not quite as good when it's this low. Because usually I'm running like 180 super. Right now I think I'm at like 120.
The difference between above 100 is just more damage, it's not lower cooldown.
Yeah, no, there's something funky about this SMG though that gets super energy back really. Yeah, okay, no, it's still going. It's still trucking. Nah, he's good. He's good. Nihilix, what did you land on for your armor set? Are you still farming for your ideal setup? Yeah, look how fast the super goes up on that. Incredible.
Oh, you okay?
Coordinates to your next LZ.
I got it.
That's pure
Oh yeah, and you were gonna skip this one. Haha. Joke's on you.
Yeah, I almost completed the second one.
Oh, gotcha. I just need a smoke jumper mark and I'm all
When
set.
you did one, I almost did two.
Rub it in, why don't you?
Yeah.
Archie,
my
Archie.
controller died.
Yeah, you don't want to turn around. Archie, choose life. Archie, come here. Archie, come back. Archie, come back.
Okay.
I teleported away. Just need a smoke jumper mark and I'm all set. So this is what I'm rocking right now. I'm just throwing it on. I got a full set so far today. One of them's a tier 5. Right now my stats are sitting at 120 super, 130 weapons. And I've got my orb printing SMG. I'm mixing the Kepler set with the smoker set. What's the two perk on the Kepler set?
Ooh, it's done.
What the fuck am I doing?
That's a great question. I ask myself that question every day. I'm just gonna sit on my computer and I'm gonna play Destiny in front of like 20 people for 4 hours? What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, play all night. Sing song.
I mean, I want to, but I have shit to do. After this, I gotta go edit video. I've been slacking on some of my work lately. I'm trying to get back into like a really hard-working mindset now that I'm sort of settled. Damage resist with a rocket damage resist after picking up an orb. That's cool. That actually does pair
Yeah.
very nicely.
With my build, I also need that set of a couple of, but I'm trying to get to 450 so I can get tier 5 of that set.
Yeah. I don't... Is there a good way to farm the Kepler set?
Yeah, there is a farming spot that you get a lot of loot. As soon as you get a lot of loot, there is a lot of enemies spawning at the time, so you can get loot.
Like, oh, cool, there's a new loot cave. Didn't realize. How exciting. To finish the mythic coupler missions and unlock the second set. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I have not done that, and I am not going to be doing that by, like, tomorrow. Maybe I do that tomorrow. I don't know.
You've done it, Guardian. Ready to exfil on your command.
Man, that was fast. We did that so fast, guys. We're good at this game. Look at us go.
You didn't do anything. I did
do
everything.
anything.
I was there the... Oh.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, no, I didn't do as much last time. I helped that time. Hop off my ass.
You helped to kill the tank.
Yeah, I helped to kill the tank, and then I helped to kill the big cabal over here.
You helped to kill the three couples. We
Yeah,
did 3 missions that time.
Yeah, and I helped with 2 of them.
Okay. I didn't see you with tank. Then.
Yeah. No, you didn't see me, did ya? You should think about your words before they hurt my feelings.
You have feelings?
Unfortunately.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Shouldn't
Yeah, I know. Stream chat usually does not recognize the fact that I have feelings. It's not their priority.
If this is your Twitch chat, I think it's something about you.
Doesn't it? It really does.
Yeah.
It does, yeah. Well, here's the thing. I think the problem partly is that I can take a bit of a joke. I can take some abuse. That's part of it. But then people take that and they run with it. Catch lost his feelings when he lost his hair. No. Every hair I lose, it's like Samson. Every hair I lose makes me stronger. I'm the anti-Samson.
Who is Samson?
He's a biblical figure from the Old Testament of the Bible. I do not know if the Torah encompasses the story of Samson. I don't think it does. I think it's from like Kings or something like that. But the story of Samson is that God made him the strongest boy. He was just so strong all the time, and he was only strong because he had long, beautiful hair. He was like Fabio or something. He was gorgeous, strong, long hair, amazing. And God said, I'll let you be a strong boy if you don't cut your hair. And he said, yes, Papa, keep me strong. And then one day, a sexy woman named Delilah said, I'm hot as fuck, and I want you to cut your hair. And she was sent by another group as like to trick him into getting him to cut his hair because he was too strong. He kept winning all the wars. So they sent a sexy lady to trick him and make him cut his hair. And when he did that, he got all weak. And then they captured him and changed it up. Like, finally, we captured the strongest boy. Thank you, Delilah. And then Samson was like, yo, God, my B, I'm not the strongest boy anymore. But if you could, like, hook me up one last time. God said, all right, sick. I'll hook you up one last time. And he gave Samson back his super strength, even though he shaved his head. And then he used that strength to collapse the building on top of him. And then he died.
So like Captain America.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, sleep. Exactly.
What the fuck? Yeah, no, I'm the anti-Samson. You guys just keep making me stronger. I get angrier and more powerful.
This is sad.
Oh my god. I forgot that the super serum was just Chris Evans shaving his head. That was fucking funny.
Can we do next round without new gear?
Without what?
Without the new gear, like.
Oh, yeah, it's just an
Modifier.
easier way. We'll have to turn something else on.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, sure, we'll do that. What was the moral of the story of Samson?
Don't cut your hair.
I don't know why it blocked that, Isaac, but it did. Yeah, no, the moral of the story is be a good little boy and do what God says. But since I don't really believe God is real, what I think it actually means is be a good little boy and do whatever your parents and pastor says, even if they are bigoted bastards. I think it's a story about compliance. And the moral of the story is listen to God. But if God doesn't...
If it was real, I was very scared.
Are you saying if God was real, or if Samson was
if
real?
that was real, I was scared.
Yeah. No, I mean same.
Because
it doesn't the
all
idea.
nine all can
Yeah.
entity
Yeah.
that did horrible things, I have to say.
Yes.
Killed all the world because they didn't behave
Yeah.
as they wanted.
He was like, "No, you guys are too horny." Flood. What? The first genocide committed by God. No,
Yeah.
that's. I love the clip of Stephen Fry being interviewed because Stephen Fry, he's like very famously an atheist, and someone was pushing him, and it's like, he's like, "Hey, but what if God was real? What would you say if you actually had to talk to God?" He just immediately says, "Bone cancer in children? What's that about? What is it? Why? Why do we have bone cancer in children? Why are there maggots that only live to eat out something's eye? Huh? Explain that." And it's just funny watching him go
Yeah,
down
there is
Fester.
a lot of people saying God testing us. But if he's all knowing, all can
Yep.
do, why need to test us if we know already?
Yeah,
the
no,
answer?
it doesn't
And
make.
if he doesn't know
doesn't
the
make any
answer,
sense.
it's not all knowing.
I'm with you. No, it doesn't make any sense at all. It's what is the saying? If God is all knowing, he cannot be all good, and if he's all good, he can't be all knowing. It's exactly that premise. Oh yeah, George Carlin has a bunch of great shit on that. Are you agnostic or atheist? I would definitely say atheist. Not.
Agnostic,
I wouldn't say I'm agnostic because I'm not really open to being convinced of the supernatural. I'm just not. What I would say is, if there is a supernatural, to me, I would expect it to just be, you know, science that we haven't figured out yet. We haven't figured out how it works. I don't think that paracausality as it exists in Destiny is a thing. So I would say I'm atheist just because as a belief system, which atheism is not specifically a belief system, but I prefer a belief system that gives us responsibility for our actions and for the world that we make. I don't like when people have a belief system that gives them a free pass. I don't like a lot of organized religion, particularly the Abrahamic religions, because they take away a lot of our responsibility and they say, no, there's a dude or a prophet or a messiah or a spirit that is actually responsible for everything, and that kind of gives you a free pass to not give a shit. I think that is harmful thinking. I think that you need to have a worldview that reinforces the idea that we control things. We are in charge of things, and we have the ability to make things better or worse.
That's first start. 1 second, going to the tower.
That's fine. I'm switching stuff up for Archie
I want to
anyway.
be 450. It's just missing gloves to get that.
Grandmaster, customize. Maybe we'll join a Surfer stream soon. I'm on vacation for a week starting October 5th, but I also have a couple of days off next week as well. Early October, I'm probably going to start getting back into doing, like... At that point, if I have my job set up, I'm probably going to only be streaming on weekends. And if that is the case... If I'm only streaming on weekends... then I'm probably going to do big, long streams of just like, okay, raid day. Let me teach everybody whatever raid they want to learn. I don't know about Sundays. We'll see. Because here's the thing. If I work 5 days a week and then I stream both days of the weekend, I never have a day off. So I'm thinking once a week streams. But I don't know yet. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to see how I feel. And there might be some weeks where I want to do 2 streams. And some weeks, where I don't want to do any. So we will see. We will see.
Don't know how you're feeling about that, but for me, the last day of the work day is like a free night, so I can do whatever.
Yeah, I'd like it to be that, but I always have to think about how I'm going to feel the next morning, because I don't always feel good in the morning with my allergies and stuff. It can be tough. I'm trying so hard to get into a Sherpa stream with you. It'll happen eventually. Got any Sherpa streams planned for next week? I don't know yet, because the Epic Raid is this week. I'm in a weird spot right now. After the Epic Raid, I want to get back to some normal shit. And like guides and Sherpas and conquests and stuff like that. But I just don't know what the Epic Raid's going to be. And I don't know what my employment situation looks like in 2 weeks. So I don't have a hard answer for you. I do not have a solid answer. Sleep, I got the modifier set. You feel free to jump right back in whenever you want.
Just got the gloves. I need to.
Le gloves.
Yeah, I am 450.
Congratulations. Good job. You did it. You've won.
I'm platinum 1. Ah, yay.
Platinum 1.
They can start get tier 5. Wow.
Woo! Oh,
It's
now we're
B
B+.
plus for me.
Yeah, I just went down to B+ because
Oh,
you
wait.
got here. God damn it. You and your 450s.
want me to
Ruining it for everyone. Okay, there we go. I turn on subtle foes. We should be A now. Let's go!
I'm B plus.
What? Fuck. You're good, man. I'll happen eventually. Just asking because I'll be given the approval to take an additional 2 more days off PTO due to the ticket volume being so low. I'll take a hit after this past month. Yeah, that makes sense. That's, unlimited PTO is usually a red flag for me. I'll back us out so I can switch to get it to A+ for you. I'm pretty sure it is, Isaac. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be another way to play the raid. Like, not on contest, but I think it is just going to be like a different mode of it. But it's hard. I want to engage in dialogue around the epic raid, but we just don't fucking know anything about it. It really bothered me.
Control of these sectors a while back.
Yes, first time there is something like that.
I know.
No, there was. Oh yeah.
But like, even when they told us about raid layers, they told us what raid layers were gonna be. They said it's like it's gonna be
Dungeon Slayer.
no raid layers back with Leviathan. When
okay.
raid layers came out, they told us what they were gonna be. They were like, raid layers are going to be different. They're going to be a different area of the same environment. It's going to be a different thing to do in the same kind of space. So like you'll be on the Leviathan, but you're going to be going to a different place on the Leviathan doing different. We knew generally what that was going to be. We didn't know what the encounters were,
C+.
the themes, anything like that.
B plus.
What's something else I can add? Let's do hot knife. How about that?
Still B plus.
Fuck.
Now I can get up to A plus, so it's a lot. Okay.
All right. Now are you at A?
No. I need to be an A plus. I will go, so it will not do problems. Sorry.
Well, no, I mean, you can run with us, but yeah, you might not get the shit that you need. No, because I have a
Yeah.
thing in every single slot. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's why I said I will go, so not make problems, and I will get myself loot value.
Okay.
Okay.
That's fair. So I'm only playing for like another half hour or so. Uh-oh, did the stream die?
Back to chat.
Hold on. Did stream beef it? No, I think we're okay. This is what I get for talking shit about God. Oops. Oh, it did die for a second. No, we good. Stream borked for a few seconds, had to refresh. Yeah, okay. Sick. Sick. Let me turn this off. Boop. And Archie and I should still be getting... Okay, yes, now we'll get Ed. So I'm only on for like another half hour. If anyone is around for a second, then you can join. Be careful going on the internet. I hear the Triumphs got leaked for it. Yeah, and what I've been hearing from the Triumphs, I haven't looked at the leaks myself, but the people that have looked at it, it seems as though this is not going to be a totally different... I do not know. I'll look, sorry. It doesn't look like the raid's going to be totally different. It looks like it might just be like changes to the existing encounters. Which I think that's what I'm nervous about. I'm nervous about this just being like doing challenges instead of feeling like a new situation. I want it to be like raid layers, like, because you know how Desert Perpetual, like, you go off to the 3 different areas and they have the boss in the middle? I want to go to like new areas and fight new enemies and new shit altogether. But I don't think that's what it's going to be. Sleep proposed that it might be more like how you went from Deepstone to Vesper's Host. I don't think it's going to be that different. I need to be at -50 to get A+. That's rough. But again, I feel like that's worth it for tier 5s. For like a guaranteed tier 5, that seems worth it. You'll be proud of me. I was able to carry my clan through Master Conquest, Inverted Spire. Very nice. Took us 5 runs. We had to be super methodical about each section. They both rank up to the next Guardian rank. Yeah, Sleep, that's what I think you should have to do for guaranteed tier 5s. That makes sense. It sounds like it sucks, but if it's a guaranteed tier 5, I get it. Yeah. No, that is great. That's awesome, Ben. I'm so used to doing Grandmasters and Nightfalls that the Conquests to me so far do not feel very hard. I haven't done the GMs yet. And I'll be honest, because I know that you're sort of like new-ish to Destiny, and you're probably like a mid-level player in terms of like how much you've done and how much you know. So whenever I make my Conquest guides, I'm always kind of like, who am I making this for? This feels obvious. But then I forget I'm weird and I play the game a lot, and a lot of folks have never done that kind of thing before. So folks like you are why I make the videos I make. Even if you don't need my videos for it, I'm glad you're able to do it. That's huge. It's a big step. That is how you climb the ladder and get better at this game. Oh, you think that's bad? Try the GMs. That's what I'm doing next. After the epic raid, I'm all in on getting building my Conqueror. Yeah, we got this. Excellent. Boy is free. Yay! We murder! Woo!
I reloaded my crossbow and he was dead.
That's fine.
Very fancy.
I supered him.
Will love it.
No big deal. What's next? What's over here? We ended up getting a final boss of 6 tokens and burned the leader and clan clutch stuffing. He's the only one left. The way I yelled out loud, you would have thought I cleared the raid. Nah, dude, Inverted Spire's tough. They reworked it pretty recently. That was done over the last year. So it's one of the harder strikes at this point. It's a toughie. When that came back as a Grandmaster, that threw some of us for a loop. Beep, bop, beep. What's going on down here? Now I'm the subtle foe. More like foe socks. Okay. Oh boy. Why am I so hungry? I'm usually not this hungry. I did work out a lot this week. Maybe that's why. I'm really hungry. There are like 3 more. I cried. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of half of what I do here, though. Is instead of just taking everyone through it, that's why I teach. I don't like the idea of just looking for someone to get you a clear. I like the idea of getting good enough to do it yourself, and it seems like that's, if you can do that for your clan, it's going to be easier on you, and then you'll have people that can help you when you need it. It's great. Hey, Bazinga, what up? What up, what up, what up? We're just grinding armor, getting ready for the raid. Bazinga, you got your team, right? You're doing the epic raid this weekend, right? I don't understand what's happening down here. Oh, there he is. Oh, there they are. Oh, we're about to run out of time.
Printing ops.
There it is. Does that open it? Are we good? Yay! Okay, finish this. Alright, we're clear. Beautiful.
Stay one step ahead of Maya. Cash secured. Good work.
That's the other thing I want to do is once the epic raid is done, I want to start do. Let's put together an Among Us night. Let's make that happen. My bad, it wasn't a hard carry in the slightest. We all contributed in a huge way. Oh, no, no, no. That's what I was saying, is I assumed that that's what you were saying. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I get you. I am ready for it, bro. Like, catch stream Among Us, yeah. Guys, I've somehow never played it. I've never played Amogus. I can see that being a lot of fun with the regulars in this group. What's going on over here? How do we open this fucking
Damn
thing?
it.
This is bad with the timer because I don't actually know how some of these encounters work. Oh, there we go. That was it. Oh, tank.
Yeah.
Tried to make a sign up for it, but no one really showed interest. Yeah. Okay. Then I will make. I will try to lead that one. Oh, stream's dying.
Get up.
Thank you. Oh my god. Did you? I don't know if you
No.
saw that.
Oh.
Is stream back? Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're so back, everyone. I don't know if you guys saw what just happened to me, but that was very fun. Anyway, I want to do an Among Us night. If I have Isaac and Bazinga for starters, then that's cool. And the tank blew me up again? Hey, Sleep is down for it. So that's three. That's three more for an Among Us night.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Me too.
Oh, that's Archie. Yeah, then we can do it. I'll make it happen. I'll make it happen. I hate this
If I
last.
don't need to work.
I don't understand the Goliath tanks that it's like 1% on an iPhone battery. That shit lasts forever. I don't get it. No, that tank's a bastard. My stream died in the middle of it. I don't know if y'all saw, but Archie tried to res me and I got blown up immediately. Archie didn't fucking die, but I did. I got murdered.
I'm just better. No, I'm joking.
No, I'm pretty terrible. Okay, okay, okay. So wait, Bazinga, you're doing the epic raid, right? What kind of prep are you doing for that? What's your situation? What are you doing? Uh-oh. I know you got your team, because your team and my team, we couldn't line it up. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe what we do is whenever I get my my video done, my epic raid guide.
What?
Once I get my epic raid guide done, impromptu Among Us night, I'll be sleepless and delirious and on the verge of starting a new job. Oh, I went to revive you and you revived yourself. Whoopsie.
It's okay.
No.
Thank Graham.
Catch gets it going, no problem, but I make an official sign up and no one responds. Dude, it's my server. It's my, that's why I try to step in. Of course people are gonna be more responsive to me. I mean, Sleep is running into this problem where Sleep is like, I can't get anyone to do something. And I'm like, yeah, no, it's tough. It is tough. And then I do it and everyone's there. It's not because I'm better, it's because like I am the organizer. Like that's my whole fucking deal. I'm the person that does all the building and stuff.
Turns into a horse.
yeah. I'm the person that turns into a horse for your entertainment. God, you fucking got me so bad right there. That's exactly what I sounded like. Fuck. Here. Titans with Peacekeeper, Warlocks with Starfire, and Prismatic is also good. You should have someone who's good with Grapple Melee. That's me. Uh-oh.
So many schematics were lost
Cam
in the
freeze.
collapse. I can't wait to take that apart.
Oh,
Thank you. No, it's not about me, but I'm still the organizer. That's my point. I'm not trying to say that like it's only there because people want to watch me perform. Like no, I am still the organizing body here. Like, I put the Discord together, I run the Discord. I put streams together, I run the streams. I design stuff, I make posts. I proactively invite people and ask them to rally around it and stuff like that, you know? So, like, that's what I'm saying is I am the organizer, and by virtue of the fact that people are in this Discord, it means they know who I am. So, like, well, Isaac, you're a staple of the stream because you're here all the time. There are a lot of people in the Discord that don't pay attention to streams. If everyone in the Discord paid attention to streams, I would be doing this full time. But they don't, and I don't. So, to people in the Discord, you're just like a guy with an orange name. But I'm the guy that the Discord is named after. I'm the guy that brought them there. So people are primed to listen to me a bit more. So I try to use that power for good. If we saw the raid is in skulls, we will leave the raid, TBH. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that. I'm with you on that, Bazinga. But I don't think it will be. I think because of what they did to Not Swap, they said they're tuning the raid around Not Swap. I think between Not Swap and fixing the leveling bugs, and if they do bring it down to 25 power, I think we'll be fine. I don't think difficulty is going to be a problem. Why am I naming orange? What do you mean, bro? No, not you. Sorry, Bazinga. In the Discord, Isaac subscribes to the Patreon, so he has the orange name in the Discord. Not orange on here. Yes, you are orange on here, Bazinga. Sorry. Sorry for the confuse. You're purple on here. I was saying in the Discord. Oh my god, I've lost them. Archie, I've lost them all. No one knows what I'm saying. Am I the problem? Should I just go back to horse neighs? Was that better?
Yeah.
Guys, I want to play Among Us. Ow. Ow! Stop blowing fire up my ass. There we go. Break that. Break the shield. Okay, sick. Sick. Data Warden. You know, for all my bitching about the Halo 5 campaign, the Warden Eternal was cool as fuck, and I wish that they did more with him. Really cool character. Anyway. And here's what I'm purple, sir.
So old, this tech. From before the collapse.
I missed context. What the fuck's going on with the horses? Earlier, when I was saying that I'm the guy organizing stuff, I always said I'm the one who, and then Archie died, and I made a crazy sound because I was scared. And Archie said that you're the one that turns into a horse. That's all. He was making fun of the sounds I make, which is fair because I make terrible sounds. Dante also, I sometimes forget Dante is watching because usually he'll have me on in the background and I think he's just gone. I don't think he's paying attention. And then he'll just be like, it's like, yo mate, remember that time that you walked into a wall and vowed the disciple? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Word of Nothing is better. Word of Nothing is good. Word of Nothing is good strike. It's a very good strike. But Halo 5 was a campaign that was just really had a good plot and premise, but it was not fun to play from a story standpoint because like
Can spam abilities.
it tried to have 8 main characters and none of them were fleshed out enough. It should have just been a blue team game, if we're being honest. But they were trying too hard to chase that Halo 2 thing. But Warden Eternal was one of the few interesting inventions of that. Just like a Cortana sycophant. Fun guy. Great voice. Spooky boy. Spooky boy. Inmost light pure
just
arachnid
spamming.
prismatic hunter. This is what you need, catcher. You will need it. Sounds good. I will see if I can get my hands on it. Maybe tomorrow I'll grind some overthrow. I don't think I have that one. I will check. I'll check after this. Oh, oh, nice. Oh, nice horse noises, bruv. Dante 2025, basically.
Stay one step ahead of
Sound like a fucking horse.
so complicated this tech.
Like,
Very nice puzzle for
why do you sound like a horse?
Oh.
No need for Over the Friday. Go to Zur and buy it. But but what if I don't get it? There's a lot of combinations. I might just not get it. I'm saying I'll start with Zur, and then I might grind for it if not. Because Friday, I think we're gonna do some raid practice. I don't know if we'll have a full team. So like folks like Nihilix and Bazinga and like Isaac, you're welcome to join and fill stuff out. But we're gonna be practicing Desert Perpetual with Beats
Shit.
on Friday. We just won't be able to get the whole team at once, I don't think. Or at least not for very long. I still need Ice to respond, but he's busy with work. Whoa. You guys seen what new... Check my super energy. Look what Malpais is doing. Holy fuck. That was... That's nasty.
God damn it.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Ooh, let me get on out of there.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Alright, I survived. I'll be working Friday? Sag. Who works on Fridays? That's insane. This is better for Survival Day 1 content. I think Raid is going to be hard. I mean, well, Bazinga, you and I are traumatized from contest mode of Desert Perpetual. That's probably why. Ow, my bones! Yeah, no, Kiratarachnes will be good. That's part of why I'm going for Smoke Jumper. It's just so that I can get the DR stuff on it. Trying to make sure I have a good set.
I risked my life, and you're just reviving.
That happened earlier with me and you, so that's payback. That's payback.
Yeah. God damn it.
Shit on a dick. Come on, dude. No, that's not what I meant to do. Poop. Do you get crossbow off in effectivity? I don't know if the crossbow is dropping anymore. I think it's supposed to drop from Reclaim, but there's no way to check it right now. I think it's dropping from the events. I guess I don't know. Oh, yeah, we gotta kill this guy. Shit. Wow, whoa. What a weak sauce little boy. Oh, this is probably gonna be my last run. I'm almost at 4 hours. So that's middle, top, bottom. Yeah. Middle. Hey. Top, bottom. Was that top, bottom, middle? Let's check again. Bottom, top, middle. Oh my god, Oracle, please. Amanda, please. There we go. Shit. I'm working Saturday too, paid OT. I mean, hey, get that bread. Ooh, wait, 2 drops. Bottom, top. But, I mean, if it answers your question more succinctly, Autonomism, I have not gotten the crossbow at all. I've been playing this game for a week. I have not gotten a single crossbow. Alright, damage time. Wahoo. We had unlimited but not enforced required OT for about a year now because our ticket queues are so bad. It just got pulled a few days ago. Excellent. One of the jobs I was looking for was going to be required overtime. But the one I think I'm going to take... I actually didn't do some maths on that. I don't know. It's not going to be that bad. I'm just scared. I mean, it is going to be bad, but I'm also scared. Oh no, get me out of here. I've put myself in grave danger.
Bye-bye.
Ooh, your boy is so hungry.
No.
Ain't no way. Why is he so tanky? Oh, right, we don't have sleep pulling our fire team power up, so this is... I was like, oh, this will be just as easy. It's like, no, it's not. We're very underleveled compared to what we were doing a minute ago. Well, you got to be careful. The thing about unlimited PTO is on the... No, sleep. No, you're fine. I'm saying that we got used to you, and now it's harder. It's not your fault. I just didn't realize that we were at a bigger power differential. I was like, why am I not doing as much damage? So, no, you're fine. You got nothing to worry about. Nothing to be sorry about. Everything's fine. Look at me and Archie. We're having so much fun. Right, Archie? Ha, 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 ha. I'm having so much fun. Ha, 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 ha.
Yeah.
Wasn't that so much fun? Aren't you so glad we
Yeah.
did that?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I got a lot of good shit from it.
When
Ooh, another 2-5 Chissy.
devils over Siva, I thought all splicers were
Super tuning.
enemies.
That's nice.
It wasn't until Mithrax I realized Splicer
Mithrax?
is just another class, like Warlock, Hunter, or Titan.
Oh,
Smoke
I
jump.
didn't collect
Same
the
lesson
loot.
I learned from the Elixir.
Sad. Ooh,
It's not
sweet.
the
Smoke
weapon
jumper
that
with
matters, it's the wielder.
a high weapon stat. Hang on. But, like, no super. Bazinga and Nihilix, if you're out there, should I be focusing more on a high super stat or a high weapon stat? Which one do you think? Oh! My arms are starting to look a little bit bigger. My arms are... Ooh, look at that. I'm starting to get someplace here. That's cool. But the thing you got to be careful with unlimited PTO is it is often... It sounds good on paper, but the thing you got to be careful of is that the companies that use it, they use it to actually give you less PTO. It sounds good, but they end up approving it less often. I'm going to be playing Hunter. I don't know which exotic yet. I was going to probably do a class item. I'll take your suggestions, see if I can get my hands on a Kirarakni Inmost. But I have a Wormhusk Assassin for neutral play. I have, I think, an Inmost Syntheseps, which should be good for a grapple melee build. So I'm probably going to be alternating between those two. Archie, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up stream, but thank you for playing with me for the last hour. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Not a problem.
I'm going to do some solo ops.
Do it. I'll catch you later, bud. Take care.
Yeah. Bye.
5-10 hours OT a week. God, that would kill me. Because all the time that I would put into overtime, I put into this shit. Always had my PTO approved. Has only been denied if our coverage is too bad or 2 weeks wasn't given. All of us usually plan everything well in advance when it isn't an issue. I'm glad. I'm glad. All I know is that on balance in America, I'd have to look up where this statistic came from, but on balance in America, companies with unlimited PTO end up granting less PTO overall than companies with limited PTO. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you for the extra cheers. Oh my god, I'm drowning in bits. Oh, I can't. God, guys, that was such a great sound. Do you think I should be like one of those TikTok streamers that like you pay for the emote and then I have to do that emote? TikTok girly when 150 super weapon is recommended. Anything near to that? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm chasing. Holy shit, hearts. I'm literally drowning in bits. My lungs are filling up with bit fluid. Oh, that's different. That's a little different, Ben. That's a different source. That makes sense. Yeah, 150 super weapon is kind of what we're shooting for. Let me look at my class items. Assassin Wormhusk, Caliban Liar. That's not what I want. Let me just get rid of this. This is not good. Jurisprudent. Let's get that out of there. This is a good day grinding. This was a very good day for grinding. Because I wasn't just chasing levels. I was going for gear. I don't think I got everything I needed, but it felt like I was able to just like focus on certain things. Feels good, man. Feels good. Let's put Moai back because I don't care about this. We've been had unlimited for over 2 years now. Incredible. Okay, what's this? Ooh, high weapons. No super. Oh no, I didn't want to. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to. Here, put this in the vault. You ding dong. Is that my highest? No. May I get a refund for the Victim modifier ID because ready to launch it? Oh, I'll be sure to. Yes. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize what the time was going to be. I had every intention of doing it. I will refund you right now. That was completely accidental. Yes, there it is. Yeah, I didn't think. I didn't grok the. I did not grok what difficulty was going to be with Sleep Gone. I didn't account for the power differential. That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I thought I was going to have another run after that. Okay, so we're going to go... You know, Melissa... Yeah, but that's why I have the punish wheel. He asked for the refund, Ben. That was not a declination. That was literally a timing thing. Besides, do you really want me to roll the punish wheel right before I turn off the stream? Who's that for? Who's that going to help? Foe Tracer, Syntho, Caliban, Gear Falcon, Inmost Syntheseps. So Bazinga. Yeah, here's the other one I want to have. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We'll roll the punish wheel. Fine. We'll roll the punish wheel, and I'll do a solo op with the punish wheel. Does that sound fair? Does that sound fair? On a no-sub day. God damn it. All right, hold on. Let me get the punish wheel up. The mask on this is bad. I did something to the wheel today. So... yeah, that's a funny fucking possibility. Okay, here's the wheel. Again, I understand the mask does not line up perfectly. I need to fix that. I'm going to fix that tonight or tomorrow. For you, it's not sound fair? Well, that's the point. I need to give. I need... Thank you, Hearts. Thank you, Hearts, for responding to my fucking whining up here. You've encouraged me to whine harder! No, thank you, sincerely. All right, here we go. Punish wheel, and I'll do a solo op with the punish wheel result. I wanted to add something else to this. Oh, no! Oh, guys! Oh, this is a bad one. So, does everyone here understand what's happening? Because here's what's happening. No, but you're right. Isaac, that's the thing. I wouldn't do it if you were right. So my thumbsticks come off the controller. So this is what my thumbsticks look like now. They're little metal nubs. So I'm gonna do a solo op with little metal nubbins. And I use dome thumbsticks too to get like really, really good like articulation. Oh, it's just you can feel them like you push in the middle and then you feel it like snap to the sides. There's no control. Okay, here we go. Oh, solo op. Let me try here. I'm gonna do my Inmost Syntho. No, I can't do that because I don't have something to infuse into it. Let me actually go to the tower. Do I have anything in there? Oh, I have a lot of shit in the tower. Hang on, let me go clean that up. Oh. Ugh. It feels so gross. I've played games like this just for, like, out of curiosity before. It's truly awful. Like, to click my thumbstick, I'm just, like, mashing my thumb into a metal post. Terrible. So terrible. All right. Let me see if I can get something from the tower to get this gear leveled up. And then I'm gonna do a solo op, and then I'm gonna go eat dinner. I don't know why I'm so hungry today. I'm so fucking hungry. Oh, God, I'm so hungry. It was okay with the refund. The extra solo op wasn't needed, but thank you. Well, I mean... Isaac was right. Isaac and Hart both screamed punish wheel, and they were right. That's why I built the punish wheel. Might as well bust it out. It would feel kind of cheap if I just, like, cheaped out and then ignored the whole thing I built. And it's like an extra 10-15 minutes. I'll survive. But it is a punishment because I'm so hungry. I'm not kidding. I think I've worked out more in the last 3 days than like the month before. It's insane. I work out every day, but I've not pushed myself like the last few days. It's tough. Sir, a gentleman, and a scholar. I am right, but I was memeing. I mean, ¿por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? I mean, at this point, the biggest struggle is loading into the goddamn tower right now! Yes, this is tower control. Our space is currently full. If you could please do some Sky Donuts around the Taco Bell, about 3 clicks south of the airport. Get yourself a chalupa while you wait. It's going to be 40 minutes before you can land. Destiny chalupas. God, I want Taco Bell. Why is it taking so long? Why is it taking so long? Bongo! I vote for a pilot voice to be added to the wheel. Loading in the tower taking longer than catch his hair to grow back. Do you guys see that? Do you guys actually... Is that showing up on camera? I don't know if you can see that. But there's something weird going on the lower left corner of my camera feed here. Can you guys see what this is? Ben, Bearded Ben, do you see... What's that? What is that on my screen? Later, wide scope. Here, let me get that out of there. My Alpha Scott all Domino's for cleaning it today. I mean... On one hand, I appreciate free pizza as much as the next guy. On one hand, I appreciate free pizza. On the other hand, I don't know if I appreciate free diarrhea. That's one of my favorite. It's the right corner? Oh, yeah, sorry. It's backwards for me. It's the left corner. Sorry. It's okay. So this is on... So, sorry. This is on the right corner of the screen. But wait, what's this? Wait, something's happening on the other side. God, it's almost like it doesn't matter what corner I'm talking about. My hand, you dipshit! My fucking hand! I'm so annoyed at the game right now. Let me in! What is happening? I'm losing my goddamn mind. I'm glad I could repay you with physical injury.
Checking.
Okay. Class item. No. Class item. Yay! What's the roll on this class item? Shit. No, it's not as good. That's fine. Okay. We're going to infuse this. Beautiful. Okay. That's all I needed. That was all I needed. Thank you. Portal. Slops. Caldera, customize, burp. We're gonna do, let's do a little, no, I'm gonna do, no, not avant-garde, locked equipment. Let's do some no starting. Okay. Here we go. Alright, launching. Here we go. So just remember, I have no thumbsticks. I have little metal nubs. This is my punish wheel for not getting to one of your requests. This is my punishment. I don't know why, though. Honestly, I know I threw up hard yesterday morning due to acid reflux, but not hard enough to feel like I just did core day at the gym. I mean, yeah, I'll try to ham up the whininess, but really, it's just pain. It's just so, it's actually quite painful to play like this, because all the pressure of the thumbstick is, like, concentrated in, like, a fucking, like, quarter centimeter, you know? Oh, guys, I think Slow Horses is back today. Go to fucking Slough House. Oh, no, did stream die right now? Ain't no way.
Very good. That means
Oh,
less
I can't get the sprint to work.
will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
No, I'm still here. I can't. Oh, God. No, sprinting hurts. It hurts to sprint. I can't. Okay, I'm just going to have to slow roll this. I can't click without winging my aim all over the place. Oh, no, I don't have any. Oh, God, this is terrible. Oh, no. Oh, this is so much worse than I expected it to be. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. I'm not joking at all. This is remarkably difficult. The auto aim! The auto aim is my biggest enemy! Oh my God, fucking sprint! Ah! Oh, it hurts so bad! I might not clear this. I might straight up die. Holy shit. Holy shit. Play while wearing oven mitts? No, not even possible. Straight up not possible. There are 4 shoulder buttons. I can't do that. This is a punishment of my own creation. I know, I might take no stick off. I might replace it with, like, no HUD or something like that. Are you kidding me? Are you shitting me? Okay, there we go. It's so hard to sprint, y'all. It's really painful. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Okay. I have to, like, start sprinting before I actually push my stick forward. I have to have my stick, like, in the middle. Killed myself. Incredible. This is tough. I feel like should I set up a hand cam so that for, like, these things where I change my controller configuration, should there be a way for you guys to see my hands, or is that too much? It's not like serious pain. It's just like, it's distracting, you know? Like, I couldn't do this for a whole stream. This for 10 minutes, like, I'll be fine. It's just like, you really gotta push. You really gotta, like, nail the bone into the tip of the thing. It's rugged. That's Mr. Dr. Professor Patrick. Okay, so far, doing all right. I'll get my ability takedowns. I can do this. We'll be fine. Oh, just getting that sprint going is so tough. And of course that didn't count. There's definitely gonna be a little pink circles on the tips of my thumbs when I'm done with this. Hang on, y'all. The Ascension makes me want to create an Arc Hunter. I've yet to play on Arc Hunter. Ascension is a nice thing. I'm mostly using it because I prefer the utility of Winter Shroud in a lot of instances, but a lot of things lately have involved moving fast. So the extra speed, and, like, the jolt, I've mostly been doing it because it's helping, like, match what we have to do in the portal. Will Punish Wheel and whatnot be active on Saturday? Probably not. No. I'm probably gonna, like, I'll do the daily sub wheel because that stuff is pretty small. But no, I think that when I'm in content mode, everything gets suspended. Everything gets suspended. Yeah, I agree. Oh, right, I don't have Star Eaters on. Oh, but I do have... Boop! Forgot I was a Syntho boy. Doo-da, doo-da. Forgot I was a Syntho boy. Oh-diddy-doo-da-day. Oh-dee-doo-da-day. Oh-dee-doo-day. Let's not wear headgear for the entire epic raid. I mean, if I get no cap... I don't have no cap on the legendary wheel. It depends. So I have a second wheel set up now. So if we get to 25 daily subs, you guys can set something for the entire stream. Maybe I put no cap on there. Because, like, no cap, my hair is going to be back within, like, a month. So, no cap isn't going to be fun forever. I understand that. Do y'all see me miss that? Y'all see me miss that shit? So, Bazinga, right now I'm rolling a class item with Synthos and... Oh, it hurts so bad. I'm rolling a class item with Synthos and... Inmost. How do you feel about that? How far along is what now? The hair? When you see me in person, you can tell that it's growing back in, but I still look like I just buzzed my head. Like, it's salt and pepper now. There we go. Beautiful. All right. I mean, y'all aren't gonna see the hair. Okay, let's see. Can you see? Oh my God! Look at. You guys see this? This is what my thumbs look like. Right thumb not so bad, but this is what my thumbs look like from running non-stick. Shit is gross. It's rough. It sucks, dude. It's really shitty. Tier 4 super. Yeah, no, it's not as good. Okay. Got 438. Got 438. Woo! Alright, so there we go. That was my punish wheel. That was my punishment. Thank you all for hanging out and hearts for your support. I am gonna fix the wheel stuff. I will be back tomorrow. I have to get to work on a video. Just another conquest guide. And they say gaming is painless. Nah, we suffer for our art. I have some video editing work to do tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do on stream yet, but still prepping for Epic Raid. Not really sure what that means. But Friday, I'm probably not going to be streaming at Reset. It'll probably be a little bit later so that we can get our runs in, our Desert Perpetual rehearsal, like practice feat runs. So that'll be fun. And then Saturday is, of course, Le Epic Raid. Le Epic Raid. Should be fun. So thank you all so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. If I do not go and get a giant fucking plate of chicken and rice and or chicken and tacos and or chicken and something and carrots to shove in my goddamn mouth, I am going to absolutely lose my motherfucking shit.